Hey everybody, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, right? Wednesday evening. I've got live severe weather coverage for you for free tonight through the power of YouTube. Welcome in and happy to have you. If you will, go ahead, let me know if you can hear me loud and clear. Comment, let me know where you're watching from and all of that fun stuff. And we are going to get this show on the road this evening. We're probably going to have a relatively long night of coverage for Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia. The Carolinas going to get some storms. So yeah, my local folks going to start to get in on the action here pretty soon as well. It's going to be a long night, I think, of tracking. So again, if you will do all those things below in the comments, let me know that you can hear me. Let me know where you're watching from. If you're new to the channel, definitely subscribe. A little bit about me right off the bat here. My name is Gerald, and obviously I run the GMWeather YouTube channel. It is just me, folks. So I know a lot of the big YouTubers have these big teams of 20, 40, 50 people. You know what? We're going to do this good old-fashioned way with just your boy Gerald, and I'm going to use that 4 years of meteorology degree behind me to help keep you informed tonight of the threat ahead of us. And we already do have 2 tornado warnings issued, one including Montgomery, Alabama, and then also we've got a tornado warning back out here towards Natchez, Mississippi. So yeah, a lot to discuss, a lot that we are going to be tracking, and I've got all of the details for you. So let me kind of read some of these, see where people are watching from. We got folks watching in Pennsylvania. Well, appreciate you tuning in from Pennsylvania there. Loud and clear in Florence, South Carolina. Awesome. Florence going to get some storms overnight tonight and into tomorrow. Indian Trail, Wilmington, Knoxville. Tuning in. We got Bonnie, a longtime viewer. Thank you for watching, Bonnie. Appreciate you joining us this evening. Happy to have you here in the chat. And again, very, very happy that everyone is able to join on in. All right, I do want to go ahead and give you immediately the latest information and kind of run you through these tornado warnings that we have. We also have live Storm Chaser on the ground. Paige and Bryce right above me will be going in and out on their feed here at times. In fact, they have they are on one of those tornado warnings, that one near Natchez. But first, I'm going to start with this one with Montgomery in the line. Actually, this one getting quite strong. You can see a very well-defined hook echo here on radar. Right in here, you see how that storm is starting to hook back in. You're starting to get some of that rotation in there, and that's what we're going to be watching for all evening, is that exact sort of look like this storm near Montgomery. So I do need you to be very aware, if you're in Montgomery, that we do have an active tornado warning. Looking at velocity on this, it is definitely upticked a little bit over the past couple frames. If there is a tornado right now, it's going to be right near Whitehall, Alabama. The good news, I don't see any signs on correlation coefficient. This is also a radar indicated tornado warning, so nothing saying that this one is absolutely on the ground right now, but it could produce really at any moment from Whitehall. Next in line would be St. Clair, and then towards the Manic area, towards Selbrook, Hunter, Montgomery itself, especially the south side of Montgomery here, towards Bellwood Estates, Cross Creek, going to be most in line for this potentially tornadic storm. Definitely some large hail on the north side of that as well that will move through Montgomery. So either way, Montgomery, possibility of a tornado. If that doesn't get you, I think some hail and strong winds as well going to be a threat that I need you to be very mindful of as we keep watching that storm. All right, got a lot of folks tuning in. Appreciate y'all tuning in this evening. Again, we're gonna have a long night ahead of us. So if you will, share this video with a friend or family member in the path of these storms. In fact, I do want to very briefly zoom out and show you that this is not all, folks. We've got storms all the way up into Georgia. We've got storms on the way to the Carolinas. We've got storms obviously in Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, getting some rain right now as well. So a lot of the Southeast going to be under the gun for this potentially tornadic evening. So if you will, go ahead and share it with friends and family members that you have in the path of these storms. That's really going to help us keep folks safe this evening. So that's the Montgomery storm. The other storm is the one out here near Natchez, and this one kind of in a little bit of a radar hole, so we're going to do a little bit of back and forth. This also a radar indicated tornado warning. If there is a tornado, it's going to be just south of Natchez. Might want to switch to maybe our Jackson radar site. Might have a slightly better view on this one. This one had some pretty good mid-level rotation. I will say over the past couple scans, it's gotten a little less impressive looking. So that is good. It kind of is getting some storms out in front of it here near Meadville. You see these other storms right near Crosby. That might kind of be affecting the inflow a little bit. So we'll watch how that can kind of mature over time. Christy asking about Columbus, Mississippi. Columbus right now is under a tornado watch. If my map skills are correct, let's see if I can get Columbus. I'm trying to remember which part of Mississippi that's in northern central. I feel like that's southern Mississippi. Yeah, right there, right? I think it just popped up for a second. That's Collins. We're going to find Columbus. Don't you worry. I know it's down here. It's hiding from me. Might have to use the good old-fashioned Google for this one. Columbus, Mississippi. Where are you, Columbus? Stop hiding from me. Okay, that's out near Alabama. Gotcha. Right here. Right. Am I right? Is it going to show up? Maybe. I promise I know how maps work, everybody. Either way, Columbus is in a tornado watch. It's over here somewhere. Lord have mercy, y'all. It has been a long week for Gerald. It's right in that region. Columbus right now, all good from any active immediate threats, but could definitely see the tornado potential increase here pretty soon as well. So good question. Appreciate that question, Christy. Also a longtime viewer. Thank you for tuning in this evening. All right, I do very briefly want to go to Paige and Bryce's stream just because, again, we have them handy dandy this evening. So let me show you what they're up to. We'll listen in for a moment, and you'll be able to find out pretty quickly that they are going to be a very useful tool. They are on that tornado warning near Natchez, and you can see as we take their feed that they are definitely getting some rain. Let's just listen in very briefly so you can get an idea of what this is going to look like tonight, and then we'll go back to radar analysis in just a moment.
Strengthening back up again, recycling.
Definitely stay east with it.
Yeah.
So there is still a tornado warning for Natchez, Mississippi until 5 p.m., another 33 minutes. Lots of flooding already around the city from this supercell. Look at that over there.
Wow.
So we're going to keep with this storm on Highway 84 back to the east.
Look at this, guys. Lot of water on the road already. Up into the grass over there. These are heavy precip.
All right, so that's Paige and Bryce. Obviously, they are going to be of great importance to us this evening. I do want to give you another update on this Montgomery storm because I think this one is more pressing and by the moment looks more impressive on radar. This is a very classic-looking supercell, folks, and I just want to move this back over time to give you an idea of what happened. This was kind of just a blob, kind of a messy storm back near Selma, Alabama. This one, has really taken a life of its own over the past about the past 30 minutes or so. Notice how it really started to crank up that inflow, and you're getting much more of that hook shape to it. So again, I am becoming more concerned about this storm really by the minute as this moves right into the Montgomery area. So I think we're going to kind of take this one as the priority right now. So if you know anybody in Montgomery, Alabama, call them up, let them know. And yeah, some funny comments about the hair. Again, sorry about the hair, everybody. Some people like it, some people don't. But at the end of the day, I hope you'll watch me for my meteorological analysis and not the hair on my head. So yeah, but either way, it's all good to crack fun. But this storm near Montgomery, again, a more serious thing. So I do want to keep a very watchful eye on this. This one has gotten more and more impressive by the radar scan. It really is turning into a classic supercell. You've got kind of up here to the north side. That's where all of your hail and just kind of strong straight line winds are likely to be, as well as very heavy rainfall. But down here to the south, and we're going to switch this to maybe a pink color might be a good color to use. Let's see. We'll go pink tonight. How about that? Right back here is your hook. I don't like pink. Every time I say a color I like, I ended up not liking it. Maybe just good old-fashioned black. How about black? Does that look better? Yeah, it's going to show up a lot better. All right. On the back side, though, that's where you've got that hookage that is showing up. Anytime something looks like something a fish wants to bite, that's not a good sign in the world of weather here, especially whenever we're doing severe weather coverage. So if you are in Montgomery, I need you to be in your safe place. Obviously, Alabama, Mississippi, Dixie Alley is what we call this area. A lot of homes do not have basements. A lot of homes are mobile homes, which is, completely fine to have a mobile home. I grew up in a mobile home for a while, but it's not somewhere you want to be during a tornado warning. So you've got to, if you're in Montgomery, you've kind of got time to get out of it, maybe run to a neighbor. If you've got time to go across the street, tell them meteorologist Gerald sent you, that he wants you to be safe. And luckily, Alabama has a very good culture when it comes to weather. I know y'all folks are dialed into it all the time. So
new information, this tornado warning has been
out here. So just keep that in mind, folks. You do not want to be in a mobile home as this storm continues to ramp up. Again, looking better by the scan. I think this one's going to have high tornadic potential as this moves through southern Alabama over the next little bit. The good news is our radar site's right nearby this one as well. So that is going to help us out as we continue tracking that storm. I appreciate you watching from Woodruff, South Carolina there. Wow, some interesting stories there from Natchez. Okay, well. Yeah, if you're in Montgomery, let me know down in the comments. Again, your storm is the highest priority right now. That's the one I've got my eye on. Obviously, another tornado warning out near Natchez. That one a little bit less impressive than this Montgomery storm. The Montgomery storm is the one that I've got my eye on the most right now. So again, that's what we're watching, is this storm kind of right near Montgomery. So if you know anybody in Montgomery, I don't think a tornado is on the ground right now, but every new piece of data we get from this storm, it looks more impressive by the minute. So I think it's well on its way to potentially producing a tornado. Somebody asked about Loudoun County, Georgia, I believe is what you're talking about. You're fine right now. In fact, I think tomorrow morning will be a bigger threat for you. Right now, you are all good out of it. But again, Montgomery, Alabama, the place that I've got my eye on the most currently as I'm tracking this. Very potent supercell, folks. It really is a potent one. In fact, what we can do here, and I think this is going to be a great tool for us, and one that I love about this website. By the way, Aguacero WX, highly recommend. Actually talked to them earlier today, the founder, and he seems like a great guy. So hopefully we can do some business with them in the future. We'll see. All right, so that's actually not what I wanted. What I wanted was the box. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. All right, let's do a 3D scan of this storm, kind of slice it open and show you what it looks like right now. We'll give that a second to load. Remember, this is the storm near Montgomery, Alabama. Oh, Loudoun County, Alabama. Sorry. I thought there's another one there in Georgia. Well, then let me re-answer your question for you. Again, I do apologize. Unfortunately, I do not know every county perfectly in the United States, but I do try my best. All right, so this is the Montgomery storm. This is getting up to 40 to 50,000 feet tall, folks. So that's why this has gotten so strong over the past little bit. It's starting to take advantage of the atmosphere around it and getting quite tall. So when a storm gets taller, it's able to take more advantage of the wind shear. If you're really short and most of the wind shear is kind of in the mid-levels of the atmosphere, then you're not going to really spin all that much. But if you get really tall from the surface all the way up to the tropopause, or the top of the troposphere, excuse me, you're gonna have a much better chance of starting to spin and rotate. And that's exactly what we're starting to see with this storm as it is working right into the Montgomery area. So that's why I've got my eye on the storm, and am so concerned about this one as it's moving right into Montgomery. All right, I had another question. Yeah, so if you're in Montgomery or anywhere near Montgomery, I'll name out some communities in the highest risk zone. So the area of rotation right now is over St. Clair, moving towards Manic, towards Selbrook, Brewer Estates, Cantalis, I believe is how you say that community's name. This area of rotation is likely going to go right through the south side of Montgomery. So I think the worst of the spin is going to go more towards Edgemont Heights, Brentwood, down here towards Cross Creek, Pine Forest Estates, Village West, Danley Pines, and then right towards the Montgomery Airport as well is an area that I think we need to be very, very mindful of. So if you know anybody in and around those areas, that's where we are watching for the highest tornado potential right now, is right in those regions. So I'll loop this for a bit so you can look at it and just kind of see the path that this storm is taking as it goes right through Montgomery. Yeah, photographs, they're not too difficult to understand once you get I guess once you do it enough. Yeah, if you know anybody driving in Montgomery, call them up, tell them that I do think there is definitely tornadic potential here soon. So I tell them to pull on over and find a safe place to ride out the storm. Just let it work on through, and then you can get back to whatever travels you may have lined up. Yeah, basically Selma's definitely part of Dixie Alley. Any part of Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana is kind of what I would consider Dixie Alley. And then you could include parts of Georgia as well. But once you get to Georgia and the Carolinas, it's more Mid-Atlantic Alley, I would say. But Alabama, Mississippi, those are the core states of it for sure. It's just the name it got for, I think, pretty obvious reasons. But I think it's something a lot of people, whenever you hear that, you know what I'm talking about, than if I say the Deep South Alley or something like that. So, yeah, that's why it has that name. All right, I think I thought I had a question that I just read that maybe I skipped over. I don't think so. I think we're all good. All right, I do want to see if we have any live cams here in Alabama that we can use. Okay, perfect. All right, looks like I have a live cam here that I can pull up. So give me one moment and I will have that live for you, everybody. If you will, just give me one moment. We will pull that up. All right, I'm pulling this camera up, y'all. I'm sorry. Again, this is a one-man show, so if you're new here to GM Weather, we are in the very early stages of things, which means that, well, this is what it means. I mean, sometimes you get to see how the sausage is made a little bit, if you will, right? So... All right, I think we've got something here, maybe. It's not being very nice to me. All right, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. How about that? Do it the old-fashioned way. All right, here we go. So this is a live look at the Montgomery Airport right now. I'm pulling it up as we speak so you can get an idea of what exactly we are working with here. All right, so that's the Montgomery Airport that you see right over there on your right-hand side of the map. All right, so you can definitely see a look at that storm. It is definitely spinning away, that is for sure. I think there's no doubt about that. I'll just keep reading these questions. Yeah, this is my first live since officially being self-employed here through the power of YouTube. So yeah, I just recently left TV to pursue this full time. It's a decision that I very proud of. I think it's going to be for the best for the long term. And worst case scenario is I fall flat on my face, but hey, I took a shot at myself. So much rather do that than not do that, to say the very least. All right, and then what we can also do is this right here. And we can pull this sucker live all the way, and you can see exactly what we are working with. All right, so let's get a look at this storm from a wider shot. All right, so this is that storm in Montgomery, everybody. You can see it right now. Getting a look at it, that's the rain shaft. Everything that you see kind of coming down right there is rain and probably some hail. This is from the airport, I believe, looking at that storm. So again, if you live in that area, hopefully you'll be very familiar with what exactly we are taking a look at here, and might hopefully not be your first rodeo taking a look at it from the Montgomery airport. Right now, nothing. Duck my head a little bit, make sure I see everything properly, right? Nothing screaming super big problem right now, but honestly, I think they probably need to pan the camera to the left a little bit. As I see it. So I would greatly appreciate it if they could pan the camera. Obviously, I don't have control over the camera because that's the rain shaft right over here. What you're looking at that way, that is all rain and likely hail falling. It's right where my head is back here, that if there were some rotation, that is probably where we would see it. So we'll definitely come back to that camera in a moment, but that's what the storm looks like right now. So update on velocity and what we're seeing on that side. Storm definitely still kind of spinning away. The good news is it's kind of broad. So green is towards the radar site. This peachy color is away from the radar site. That's where your spin is at, is right where those two are kind of meeting up, not really leaving room for Jesus, if you will. And that's where we would need to watch for the highest tornado potential to spin up. Again, a tornado warning is still radar indicated. Also, the potential of maybe ping pong ball sized hail as well. So keep that in mind. Right now, Mississippi and Alabama are under tornado watches. I don't think any other states, and Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana are under tornado watches. And much of Alabama, kind of the southern half of Mississippi, and then much of central Louisiana are the states right now under that active tornado watch. Let's go back to that camera really quickly. On the right-hand side there, that part's a little interesting. It's hard to see if it's rotating. Just because the camera's a little shaky as well, but also could be some good old-fashioned scud, which is basically what looks like a tornado and isn't really one. But
new information, this tornado warning has been updated.
all right, so they just updated that tornado warning. It is still radar indicated, so they have not pulled the trigger to bump it up yet to anything else, which is obviously good. We don't want any confirmed tornado warnings. Just to also mention on the north side of this, up towards Prattville, somebody just mentioned Prattville. Yeah, you are getting wrecked right now with heavy rain and hail. Let me know if you're getting any hail there in Prattville and what size it is, because I bet you're probably getting at least a little bit of hail. It might just be quarters or so, but the echo top on this storm, or the height, look at how tall this storm is, folks. I kind of showed this a little bit earlier. I mean, this storm is up there in size. So that's like 50,000 feet tall or so. Yeah, big old hailer here too. Up Montgomery, probably, especially the north side of Montgomery, going to get the worst of the hail here. It looks like that's right up in here where you see some of that, those more pink-like colors. Yeah, so let me know what size hail you're getting in Prattville. We can go back to that camera as well, just see if we're seeing anything a little bit different right now. Yeah, hard to tell. We've got a nice building in the way, so that's helpful for sure. Again, this is Montgomery Regional Airport live camera. If I did not mention that, if you're just joining us. Also, if you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. My name's Gerald. I'm a degreed meteorologist with a year of experience in a top 25 market, here to keep you safe as we have a long night ahead of us of tracking severe weather for Alabama, Georgia, Mississippi, and the Carolinas. I've got my handy dandy Coke here to keep me awake, so that's good. If you could like the stream, that'll really help this reach more people. Share it and subscribe to the channel if you enjoy what you see. Also do daily forecast videos, and this live streaming format's actually kind of new to us here. All right, so right now it looks like, I mean, it's a supercell, folks. It's got the wind, it's got the hail, the tornado threat. If it's there, it's going to be right in here where you kind of see that hook shape. Right now, probably right over the Cantilus area. But as I've mentioned, the rotation is strong but broad. So it's spinning quickly, but it's spinning pretty broadly. So that's good from a tornadic standpoint, but that does go to show just how strong the storm is from a wind and hail standpoint. In fact, these peachy colors, we can look at, that's winds of 60 plus miles an hour. Look back here where that hook is. Our radar is picking up 60 to 70 mile an hour winds right near Selbrook, Stones, moving towards Lee Farms, Prairie View Estates, and then basically right through Montgomery. I mean, getting rocked with very strong winds. So that's why that camera you see at the bottom is shaking so much. The wind is absolutely whipping with this storm. So this is, I mean, it's a classic supercell, folks. A big HP or high precipitation supercell, as we say, meaning that a lot of rain falling with it. Yeah, so a reminder on safe places for tornadoes. If you're in a mobile home, you do not want to be in a mobile home. That is how most folks die in tornadoes, unfortunately. It's just the way it is. Mobile homes are great. You can save a lot of money and going that way, but unfortunately does introduce the risk of higher potential for damage whenever we get these storms to roll on through. So if you can, get to a safer place. Even if it's a neighbor, run on over, knock on their door, tell them Gerald sent you. They can send me a complaint email if they're not happy about it. But that's the route to take there. If you do not live in a mobile home and you have a storm shelter, that's obviously the best place to be. If you don't have a storm shelter, but you live in a house that is grounded, if you will, then an interior room away from windows, a basement, things like that, a bathroom, and all of that. Look at this storm, by the way. It is just kind of picking up this inflow. See all these little bits of new little areas of rain kind of getting brought up into this thing. This thing is getting fed by a very moist, low-level atmosphere, and that's why it is doing so well right now in this environment, is that moisture feed that it's getting. Definitely could be training of storms today. In fact, the highest threat of training storms is going to be, let's look up a little bit. It's actually probably going to be up to the north here through maybe upstate South Carolina, where we've got some storms working through right now, the 85 corridor, southern Tennessee, northern Alabama. Going to get a lot of rain this evening and storms up that way. I do briefly want to take a little look up there as well. See what we've got going on radar wise in other areas. For Greenville, Spartanburg, we've got some storms working on through the Highway 11 corridor, Walhalla, Pickens. In fact, we can turn on the lightning bolts and see where we've got lightning going on here. Looks like some lightning up towards Salem. This is right up near the North Carolina, Georgia, South Carolina kind of tri-point there, right off Highway 11, if you know that area. Looking at the winds on this, definitely probably going to have some gustier winds there, right towards Tennessee, Salem. That's going to work towards the Pumpkintown area, out towards Pickens. Going to have some rumbles of thunder and some stronger wind gusts. Obviously, that tornado warning in Alabama. Now our only tornado warning, I believe, looking at the map. We still have this one near Natchez, but get a little update on that one. They have yet to extend that tornado warning. We'll see if they do. It's kind of in a bit of a radar hole right now, but that one not as impressive looking of a storm as this one in Montgomery. Speaking of that, look at all the lightning with this storm, all those little bolts you see. Also, speaking of the storm, let's take that camera live again. Look at it working through now. Winds are absolutely whipping. Rain is coming down hard and heavy here at the Montgomery Regional Airport. Yeah, let's just watch the storm for a second. Oh, it looks like hail right there. Did you see that? Looks like hail bouncing around. Wow. Yeah, look at this supercell absolutely ripping up the airport right now near Montgomery. Sideways rain. Look at the trees back there getting bent a little bit. This is very strong winds. Looks like some hail falling as well. Yeah, you see the little white chunk bouncing off the roof every now and then. Wow, wow, wow. Quite the storm here in Montgomery. Yeah, it is storming up something fierce, y'all. I'll tell you that. All right, keep radar looped here so you can see what it looks like on radar as well as we were looking at this live cam. Yeah, I mean, those are probably 50, 60 mile an hour winds at the Montgomery airport right now. Would not surprise me at all. So if you're just joining in, again, this is a live look at the Montgomery airport. Let me also pull up the radar so you can see it there. This is a very strong supercell in southern Alabama, right through Montgomery right now. There's a tornado warning on this. Luckily, just giving a look at it from a velocity standpoint, again, this is a strong supercell, but the rotation strong but broad and continuing that theme. So we'll see if it tightens up more into the low levels.
This tornado warning has been updated.
But yeah, still going to be radar indicated rotation there moving into Montgomery as we speak. Either way, with or without a tornado, you can see the winds are absolutely whipping around with this storm as it's working right there into Montgomery, Alabama. Alabaster, Alabama, you've got storms on the way, but right now nothing currently threatening Alabaster, so that is good. Definitely some strong winds here with that storm working on into Montgomery. Denise says, let's see if I can get this town right. Wetumpka? Wetumpka, maybe here. Thunder is extremely loud. Thank you for the report. Again, if you are in the area, comment, let me know where you're watching from, what you're seeing. And if you enjoy the stream and you're new to the channel, definitely consider liking it. That's going to help more people find this stream. Share it with friends and family you know nearby. Tell them we've got free coverage right here on YouTube. And we're not done. We've got a pretty long night ahead of us. Yes, this storm is coming to Pike Road next. Pike Road is in line of this one. You are under the severe thunderstorm warning right now. You could get added to a tornado warning here soon as well. You can see I've got radar looping there. Pike Road is basically right here, right next in line for the heavy wind, hail, and everything else on the way. Yeah, definitely some hail in here. You can see that kind of line right in there where radar's picking up on some of that hail right through the core of this storm. Oof. Yeah, the winds in Montgomery got to be whipping right now. It'll be interesting to see if the AZOS station there kind of picks up anything, but yeah, but Maxwell Air Force Base is also getting rocked pretty hard right now. Again, right here in Montgomery, Alabama. Macon, Georgia, going to be in line for storms later on tonight, so stay tuned to the live stream. You will be in the line of some of these storms as we go deeper into the night and into tomorrow morning as well, especially, I think. Yeah, if you live in Montgomery, the storm basically on you right now. Next in line, going to be Pike Road, Spring Park, Bellwood Estates, Perry's Mill, Foxwood, all in the line of the storm. Montgomery, you could see, if we switch this back to our full radar view, is basically like perfectly in the core of this storm right now. It's right in the heaviest of the rain, the wind, and the hail. So Montgomery, hold on. You're getting through the worst of it now. Just hold on a little bit longer. Things are going to start to improve a bit as we go through the next little bit. Smile laying in their hotel room. Come on now. Can't imagine a Montgomery hotel room on a Wednesday evening. I'm sure that's a magical place. Amanda says Maxwell Air Force Base is raining pretty hard. Sirens going off. Lots of wind and thunder. I believe it. I believe it. For anybody not familiar with the area, that's right up on this side. So yeah, they are getting a lot of wind. Again, these are some strong winds, folks, in Montgomery. There's no other way to put it. All this peachy color that you see is basically 60 mile an hour winds, is what our radar's picking up on. So yeah, that checks out. There's a big old supercell working right on through that area. A little bit of a bounded weak echo region here for a minute, which is just kind of that donut hole you see right there as this was going right through the regional airport, which is that camera that we have loaded up there at the bottom. So things get a little bit better there at the airport. I mean, the rotation basically went right over the airport. And again, we didn't see a tornado on the ground, so that's good. That again, it's a strong storm no matter what, very strong winds, but tornado potential might be a little bit lower for now. That could change though, especially here in the near term. We're getting a little bit of a right turn. Anytime you see a storm start to turn right like this, like it has in the past couple of frames, is a sign usually that the tornado potential is going to increase a bit as it's kind of picking up more of that wind shear off the south. Basically that vector movement just helps it rotate a little bit more. Yeah, everything's going to turn into a big line of storms tonight that's basically going to stretch from Mississippi all the way up through the Carolinas. I do want to give a brief update on some of these storms out near Mississippi. This one near Walnut Grove is severe right now and has some signs of rotation getting going out this way in Mississippi. So we'll watch that one near Lena. The other tornado warning near Natchez has been allowed to expire as that storm has kind of gotten cut off a little bit from the flow of things. So the only active tornado warning is this one in Montgomery. But I would also watch southern Mississippi could start to light up here pretty soon. A lot of these storms getting a little bit more discreet and on their own. I'd keep a very close eye on those storms. But the Montgomery storm, definitely the most impressive on radar right now by a lot. It's not very close, to be honest with you. And again, still winds blowing pretty hard at the airport still. This is starting to get into the RFD. That's the winds on the backside of the storm coming in. Somebody says, I'm in Uniontown. The power went out for a minute. Should I take cover? Let me get an exact location on Uniontown and answer that for you. Uniontown back on the other side of Alabama. That's where this storm is, I believe, if my... Yeah, so it's going to be back out this way more. There's no tornado warning or severe thunderstorm warning that way, so definitely I'd stay inside, but I don't think you need to be in the basement or anything there in Uniontown, but probably a feisty storm if you lost power for sure. Too much love in this Louisiana heart. Days like this remind me of Louisiana Woman, Mississippi Man. Y'all know Johnny Cash. That's the kind of vibe I get on a day like today. How about y'all? What kind of vibe you get on a day like today? Yeah, a lot of people reporting lightning. The Montgomery storm is heading, just updated. They actually just moved this now to, it looks like, a solidly severe thunderstorm warning. So they might let the tornado warning expire. We'll see. But either way, this is a severe thunderstorm warning for very strong winds and large hail for Pike Road. I'll name some other communities in here. Fitzpatrick, Thompson, Cornerstone. In fact, let's do it this way. I've had some problems with getting the exact time on this to work, but...
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Oh, let me get that out the way. That's going to be annoying. But Pike Road, shorter areas in there. Let me maybe zoom this in a little bit more. Give you a better idea of this. All right, yeah, so Pike Road, Shorter, Union Springs, Hurtsboro, all going to be in the line of the storm. Actually, the timing looks to be relatively okay on that, so we'll see. Maybe they've got that fixed on Aguasera here, or maybe I'm doing it wrong. That's also an option. It's also a possibility that I'm just doing it wrong and the software is messed up. If you're in the yellow zone, that's a severe thunderstorm warning. Strong straight line winds, large hail. We'll see if they could add another tornado warning. They might just be giving it a little bit more time to see what happens with the storm here. If it does produce a tornado, which it's going to have the potential no matter what, we'll see if it tightens up its rotation or not. Either way, a powerful storm. Pike Road would have the highest tornado potential. Rolling Hills especially. Rolling Lakes. Snowdown kind of right now in that potential. Mammy would be next. Teasley Mill. And then eventually towards the Hector area. That's where the highest tornado potential will be within the next 30 to 45 minutes. We'll see if they continue the tornado warning or not. If you're new to the channel, let me know in the comments if this is your first time watching. Again, I appreciate you joining me and trusting me to give you live severe weather coverage this evening, tracking this powerful supercell near Montgomery. Other storms we've got our eyes on back into Mississippi that will also be moving towards Alabama tonight. We've also got some storms up here into the upstate of South Carolina. No warnings for these right now, but some gusty winds, maybe some small hail, and plenty of lightning into the 85 corridor of the upstate of South Carolina. Pickens, Walhalla right now getting some of that rain here soon. Toccoa, Georgia, all that eventually going to move towards the Charlotte area over the next hour or two. So we're going to get some good rain. I live in Charlotte, for anybody wondering. Looking out the window, sun's out, so might be destabilizing the atmosphere a little bit. We'll see how that ends up playing into the forecast live here as we go through the next little bit. Also, feel free to ask me questions down below, folks. A lot of the big YouTubers, you know, your Max Velocities, your Ryan Halls of the world, have such large audiences that they can't really interact with you and give you live updates. But luckily here, we're new to the scene. So I say we're all the time, like there's anybody here behind me helping me. It's literally just me and this Coca-Cola I bought from the Circle K about 5 minutes ago. But always happy to answer your questions is the point I was trying to make there. All of the tornado warnings right now, which are really just one, are radar indicated. So nothing confirmed. It's still just this one tornado warning near Montgomery. So I'm going to do properties. No, it's not that one. Which one is capturing my cursor? I don't know. I don't know which one's capturing my cursor. I thought it was this one, but it's turned off, so I don't know. I guess you'll just get the cursor. That's fine. That'll be okay. Oh, Claude. I do have Claude here. Claude is AI. Claude helps me kind of code things and get everything working as it should the proper way. So happy to have Claude here this evening. It's on this monitor over here that you cannot see. If anything breaks or goes wrong, I just run on over to Claude and say, hey, need some help. Need some help there. Big C. Again, we do have Paige and Bryce as well chasing for us this evening. This is their feed. They're in Mississippi, though, and quite the view. This is Franklin County, Mississippi. That's going to be these storms back out this way. Looks like this new storm they've actually got is the one that they're on. Let's listen in to Paige and Bryce for a moment and see what they're talking about and get an update from them on what and all is going on in their side of town.
I'm starting to see it. Switch back over to Jackson radar.
Yeah, me too. Hello, Lee. Welcome.
They went severe in Louisiana with a tornado possible tag.
Ah,
Also, the stuff off to the east near Columbia got a special weather statement. It's trying to organize a little bit better.
yeah, I see that. Stuff is starting to get going, it looks like. I mean, it already has been, but, you know. Even that stuff up here. On the cold front, I think it's just that hour, you know.
Definitely.
Sometimes that just happens. Everything looks like, I don't know, snot, and then it just like upticks. A couple scans. I hope you guys like.
Thank you, Ben Shea, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Scud Spotter crew. They might be doing a lot of scud spotting today out here in the south. We'll see if we get any actual tornadoes to form. But things are starting to get going out into Mississippi now. A couple new storms getting warned for severe criteria. This is the storm Paige and Bryce are on. This one near what we got here, Brookhaven, Mississippi. Pretty big town there. Ooh, just slammed my watch against the desk. But that one starting to get going. We've got another storm to the south here starting to get going. Probably going to use this radar site for that one. We got some rotation on this one. This one in Louisiana, actually, right near Hatchersville. So watch that one. That one could get a tornado warning here soon. Would I ever want to be a chaser? I have chased plenty of times. I've seen plenty of tornadoes in my life. I love chasing for a hobby. I'm not as big on chasing for a full-time job. I'd much rather sit here in the comfort of my home full-time. All right, so this Montgomery tornado warning, it looks like they have not issued another one yet to extend it. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if they do. There's definitely rotation right here near Barachias, or Barachias. Yeah, tell me if I'm saying that one wrong. That's going to move towards Perry's Mill and Pike Road next. So I do want you to be very mindful of that, folks. That is right here is where we have some of that rotation moving towards Perry's Mill, London, and Pike Road. So I need you to be very mindful of that. Again, that's definitely some rotation. I think that they will probably update that tornado warning, I would think. So we'll see if they do, but also, oh, thank you. Another person. We've got Laurel in Tennessee. I assume TN is Tennessee, maybe. Lauren TN. I don't know. Actually, I just made that up. It could not be. 32. Welcome to the Scud Spotters. Appreciate you joining in. Thank y'all. It's things like that that help me keep this channel
Attention,
going.
A new radar
So thank you very much.
tornado warning has been issued.
All right, yep, and there we go. Brand new tornado warning, as I kind of expected might happen here for that, and it's literally perfectly for that new area of rotation. So Pike Road, again, the Montgomery area, this storm is not given up yet. We've got a brand new tornado warning here south of Montgomery, this one for Pike Road. Also going to include London, Perry's Mill. If there's a tornado, it's probably over you right now, honestly. This area of rotation right near Perry's Mill, that's the one I've got my eye on. Nothing saying it's completely on the ground yet. That's good. Still radar indicated rotation on the warning, so we will take that. But I do need you to be very mindful, folks, that this storm is definitely likely packing a punch out there for some areas. All right, let's give another updated track on this one. Let's go cell track and give you an update. So Pike Road, Union Springs going to be in line. And again, I would not listen so much to the timing and just more of the location. So Pike Road, Alabama, going to be the highest population area, it looks like, under that new tornado warning. All right, let's get an update on where everyone is watching from. Yeah, I did. I spent a week chasing out there last year. Saw plenty of tornadoes. So, like, probably lost count. Probably double-digit tornadoes. I saw 2 EF3s. Although one of them was probably stronger than that in reality. It just didn't hit anything whenever it was at its peak strength, which is obviously a good thing, right? I'm trying to figure out. I added in some code. Well, Max, I'm not sure exactly, if he has a chaser there on the ground that is seeing it, but from what I'm seeing, there's no way to confirm there's a tornado right now near Perry's Mill. Got Leo watching from Montgomery. Appreciate you tuning in. Montgomery itself, if you're in Montgomery, kind of Rosemont Heights, even Faulkner University, the tornado threat for you is done and things are winding down. Now moving down towards the Pike Road area. Yeah, downtown Montgomery definitely is starting to clear on up, so. Patrick says, I need to change your TV meteorologist since I'm not on TV anymore. Yeah, I might just change it to meteorologist. But to be fair, also, I was a TV meteorologist and still kind of am. Like, I might fill in from time to time. But we got Mitch West Weather right here watching from Code. Appreciate you, Code. No, I'm just kidding. He's talking about Claude, I think. But Code it. Mitch West, what a guy. Thank you, Mitch, for tuning in. One of my, also, by the way, if you don't watch Mitch, watch his YouTube channel, and I'm very excited because Mitch just dropped merch recently, and I've got some on the way this weekend. Although, Mitch, I didn't tell you this. This is kind of funny, I think. Whenever I ordered the merch, I put Charlotte, South Carolina as the address, so they had to reach out to me, and they were like, are you an idiot or what? And I was like, yeah, actually, I'm just stupid. It's North Carolina. So my shirt will be on the way soon, but again, watching tornado potential near Pike Road, waiting for every new scan to come in. Nothing right now says absolutely on the ground. It's a better look than it has been. Rotation has tightened up a bit, at least a couple of scans ago. Right here is probably whenever it was at its best. Now it looks like it's trying to maybe cycle again a little bit. We'll see, but nothing says it's for sure 1,000,000% on the ground. If that changes, I will let you know. Got JM watching from Johnson City, Tennessee. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Tell you, Mississippi's starting to light up a little bit. Check out this storm out near Carthage, Walnut Grove, Lena. This one's getting going. Anybody watching in Mississippi down below? That storm, not tornadic right now, but it's definitely got some large hail right here near Carthage, Mississippi. See a pretty good hail core. Classic little S look on that one. Further south, we've got more discrete cells. This one crossing from Louisiana into Mississippi. Louisiana woman, Mississippi man kind of storm on that one. Severe warned. This one right near Brookhaven, Mississippi has a severe thunderstorm warning. All those storms likely producing large wind and hail. Large wind, large hail and wind. Sorry. Got that mixed up. Yeah, absolutely unreal. What an idiot, right? Doesn't even know what state he lives in. Doesn't even know what state he lives in. Near Faulkner University, so probably still getting some heavy rain there, but you're going to start to clear out. The worst of it is over there for Faulkner University. I just saw that on the map here a minute ago. Yeah, right here. That's Alabama State, actually. Thought I saw Faulkner. I said it out loud not long ago. Yeah, either way, what I said a couple minutes ago was things were winding down, so if they were a couple minutes ago, they definitely are now. Gainesboro, Tennessee. Thank you, Lori. Appreciate it. Yeah, Lori in Tennessee. See, I was right. Or... yeah, Lori in Tennessee. Making sure I was reading that right. Well, thank you for tuning in, Lori. I appreciate you. And thank you to all of the new members. Got like 2 of y'all in here. So if anybody else wants to become a member, definitely feel free to do that. Also, super chats are always open. And if you want to just donate to my PayPal as well, which actually is probably best just because YouTube takes a cut of super chats. Lame, I know. That is linked in the description, and you will definitely get a shout out on stream. But I tell y'all, I could not do these things without this Coca-Cola. Okay, well, I'll be honest, I don't know what Chaser observed it, and I'm never going to talk bad about anybody, but what I will say is that a lot of the times what Chasers think are tornadoes in Dixie sometimes are not quite tornadoes, and they're just little scud bombs. You can ask Mitch firsthand. He knows all about a scud bomb out here in Alabama. They say this is not Mitch's first rodeo. Mitch is still in the chat. My son is a chief meteorologist in Washington, I believe, Washington State. So congrats for taking the leap to YouTube. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's something I'm very excited about. I think it's the future of meteorology. I really do. I believe in that. So if I think it's the future, why wait to get into the future? You know, why wait to pioneer something I can start trying to pioneer now. What time will it rain in Georgetown, South Carolina tomorrow? Probably late morning is the timing it looks like right now. Stick says, not sure why I'm watching from Ohio since it doesn't impact me, but it's because I want to see Gerald Blossom. Started watching at 60K subscribers, now at 100K. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I try to have a personality. I think some people might not have a whole lot of personality on these things, so I try to keep that something that is relevant and that I'm showing, and hopefully y'all can tell that I try. Yeah, so it looks like the storm is cycling again. Still a lot of wind and hail. I mean, you see that pink up there? That is some probably big time hail near Waugh and Freeport in Alabama. Pike Road going to get some strong wind and hail. Do want to get an update on the winds on this thing. Yeah, still crazy winds on this, just north of Pike Road especially. McDate, Foxwood, Freeport, Foxwood, Trace getting, and Cecil as well, getting clobbered by very strong winds. That's 60 to 70 mile an hour winds, folks. Right up that way. It is whipping. I appreciate that, Lori. I try to be educational on here as well. I mean, I spent all this money and time getting the degree. Might as well share it with some people, right? Yeah, Patrick, the 3D view is cool. In fact, I was just thinking, let's take another 3D view of that hail core and see what it looks like. We'll let it load in, so give it a second. But Jennifer says, I'm in Parma, Ohio. I watch you and Mitch both on my TV. I've been following Meteor Mark, who is awesome on reporting weather. He has been right more than the local weather here. You and Mitch are both my top two. Appreciate that, Jennifer. I will say it's kind of funny. Everyone's like, oh, you're leaving TV, but I'm not really leaving TV because in my analytics, I think like 60% of my viewers watch me on their TV. So I'm always going to be on TV. It's just a matter of if it's on a cable station or on the internet, which cable's kind of going out anyway. So here's that hail core, though. All that pink and purple you see there, that is hail up in the storm falling just north of Pike Road, Alabama. Yeah, very impressive storm there. About 30,000 feet up right now, so turn the dynamic height axis on so it'll load a little bit better. Yeah, about 30,000 feet up. You can see a little bit better now. Powerful, strong hail core in there. Got some other storms up here moving into the Atlanta area. If anybody's watching in Georgia, nothing severe up this way, but some storms up near Carrollton. Got some storms up near Chattanooga. Let's get an update on the upstate. Anybody other than my father who was in here at least for a little while watching up this way, let me know. Pretty good little storm here near Salem and Walhalla. A little bit of a bow echo on that one. So if you're in Pickens, Walhalla, 6 Mile, Greenville, get ready for some storms. Start knocking on your doorstep here soon. Some lightning in those as well. But easily the most impressive storm right now is this one down in Alabama. Yeah, somebody just asked about Atlanta. Atlanta's going to get some storms for sure this evening. The tornado threat is a little bit lower there, but definitely not zero. More of probably a hail and wind threat out that way. All right, this storm in Mississippi, moving near Philadelphia, Mississippi, now has a considerable tag for 70 mile an hour winds. Wow, look at that. Yeah, look at the winds on that storm. Trying to rotate a little bit as well. We'll have some work to do before it's really rotating, but yeah, light rain in Pickens. Report from my dad there. So everyone say hi to Gerald's dad. Always happy to have the support from my parents. Lucky to have that in my life. A little bit of rotation on the storm down near Mississippi and Louisiana, kind of near Amite City in Louisiana, moving up towards the Kentwood area. So watching that one. No tornado warning right now. Rotation is not overly strong, but pretty tight. So watching that storm. And then obviously the Birmingham, or the Montgomery storm rather, not Birmingham, is still very strong. A lot of hail. I mean, the hail core is getting even stronger up near Pike Road. It is just dumping. Towns in the path of that one are going to be not a whole lot, honestly. Looks like not a whole lot out this way, but we'll, yeah, literally no places to track. So this one kind of out in the bayous a little bit. It's okay. It's good. I like to keep our tornado warnings in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, see if we can find literally anything moving your book. I mean, the population on that one's got to be pretty low, but tornado warning out that way as well in Louisiana. This Pike Road storm in Alabama is starting to get a little bit more of that hook look to it on reflectivity. Notice how that hook is starting to become a little bit more pronounced. So definitely need to keep an eye on that one. Stick says, your channel really blew up this winter season. Congratulations on that growth. You produce great winter videos. Thanks for continued coverage. I appreciate that. If you can't hear me, Christy, then I would just refresh the page. I should be audible. It says I'm audible. So I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I mean, I love winter weather. Just trying to teach to the people of the world that I'm not just skilled in winter forecasting. I do severe weather and hurricanes and everything. So the goal is to, teach the YouTube algorithm that, as well as all of you. So hopefully you do enjoy the severe weather stuff as well. Let's go back to Paige and Bryce for a moment. They are on this storm, I believe, in Brookhaven. And not tornado warned right now, but a cute little kidney bean, right? Cute little guy. Let's see what they're hearing out there.
Flashing their lights.
No reason to go over those trucks on here.
Why are they flashing the lights?
Is that that slow car?
Huh?
Is that that slow car?
Oh.
Because they're doing 50 in the left lane.
Mic check, can you hear me? It says I'm audible. People could let me know. Christy says she can't hear me. Y'all could let me know down below if you can hear me. It says I'm audible, which is normally a good sign, but maybe I'm not.
That is a tall storm.
Yeah, the one off to the east kind of weakened a little bit too near Bassfield. The one to our north in Brookhaven weakened as well. This one actually strengthened a little bit.
Yep.
All right, good. Y'all can hear me. Just double checking because obviously I don't want you to not be able to hear me. So I guess Christy, just refresh your page. Okay, awesome. Looks like she did. Cool. Yeah, nothing on the map right now is overly concerning from a tornado standpoint. We've got some strong storms. I mean, this is a powerful storm just now to the east-southeast of Montgomery. But the tornado threat doesn't, I mean, nothing's jumping out to me right now that there's definitely a tornado on the ground, so that's good. The storm near Philadelphia, Mississippi, also very large hail, strong winds, but once more, the tornado threat is not one that I'm overly concerned about right now. It is starting to spin up a little bit more, but rotation is relatively broad. Further south, these storms in Louisiana and Mississippi starting to rotate a bit as well, but I think they're just, yeah. So overall, pretty good news for across the board. And no new storm reports. I got my storm report tab pulled up. Nobody's reported anything overly scary. Also, if you would like to follow me on social media, feel free to do so. It's at GMENGEL on Twitter/X/ whatever you'd like to call it this week. I just always call it Twitter because I was on it when it was Twitter. I was Twitter before Twitter was cool, y'all. Not really. Actually, I think I joined like, I don't know, maybe like 2018, 2017. Probably too young to be on Twitter at that time, but that's okay. Facebook, meteorologist Gerald Mingle. Don't really do much on Instagram, but I mean, you can follow me there if you want to. So, yeah. We'll see if these storms decide to do anything a little more interesting, folks. Right now, they're kind of just chilling like we are. I mean, again, they're strong, but from a tornadic standpoint, nothing overly concerning, so that's good. I mean, this Pike Road storm, it's spinning. It's a supercell. It's just, it's spinning relatively broadly and kind of cycling a lot. There was some spin right in there a moment ago, but that's kind of gone now. At least it's not as tight as it was. So it's kind of getting gobbled up by the storm. So a lot of cycling with that one. We'll see what it ends up doing. It'll be in Georgia before you know it, though. Seems like a good time to have a piece of some dried mango. We love dried mango. Oh, brand new tornado warning out in Louisiana. Get a look on that one while I chomp on this piece of mango. I love you, dried mango. Mango is one of my favorite flavors for just about anything. True story for anybody curious. All right, so Acme, Larto, these are in Louisiana. St. Catherine Creek National Wildlife Refuge, so a pretty rural area. Deer Park, Louisiana. There's a tornado warning just newly issued. Radar indicated rotation. Well, that's your spin area. If I could go back to reflectivity. So here's your wind coming out of the storm. Here's your wind coming into the storm.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
That is where our spin is. It's getting a little bit of a nudger from behind. So basically winds coming in, helping to try to wrap it up a little bit more from these storms behind it. So we can give you a future track on that. Again, there's not really anything out here, though, to track. This is pretty deep in the bayous, y'all. This is pretty deep in the bayous. Christy would like me to recheck Columbus, Mississippi. I can do that. Some storms in Columbus right now. Some training, actually, even so. Right now in Columbus, actually more of a flooding threat, it looks like, than anything else. All these storms are working over the exact same area. Colorado snowstorm is definitely snowing there. I guess we probably see it on radar, right? Let's go to reflectivity winter P-type. Yeah, so this is Colorado. Oh, is it gonna load? There it is. Snowing in southern Colorado near Trinidad. I've actually been there. Been right on this road in Colorado, this interstate. What is that? I-25. Looks like, oh, been on that road, snowing there right now. Yeah, winter's last laugh for sure. Also, some rain up in the northeast. Nothing severe there. All the severe weather down here further south. So there's your update on that. Well, the hail continues to get bigger right near Cross Keys, Alabama with the storm. I mean, if anybody's getting hail right now in Alabama, I'd love to know how large it is, because at ASU is in Alabama State University. Was my question for the punk in general. If so, then you are good. It's past you. For now, at least. Could get more storms later. No, Mitch, this is a mango stick. God. This is a flippin' mango stick, brother. Look at it. Oh, wow. It like kind of gets in on the green screen effect
New
from the light
information,
right there.
this tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, Alabama State and Montgomery, right? I'm pretty sure. The worst of the storms past you. But another storm on the way, so we'll need to watch that one, see what that one does.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
I'm in a hurry and don't know why. Got some Alabama playing in my ear right now. Pretty good timing for that, right? Oh, my drawing is still here. Get rid of that. Raining cats, dogs, and hailstones in Alabama this evening. Is that anything else say out there? I don't even know what I don't know how different a Alabama accent is from a Carolina accent. Probably not that different. Hey, chat. Love God, love people. Right? Make sure I'm reading that right. Probably my glasses on. Is Madison, Mississippi okay? Let me answer that question. Again, I'd love to answer these town questions. That is one of my favorite things to do. Makes me feel like I'm making a difference in the world. All right, Madison, Mississippi is right here for the person who asked. Hartley, I believe. You got some rain on the way, but I think the tornado threat is highest to your south right now. We'll see if that changes. But for right now, outside of some rain and some gusty winds, I think the tornado threat's a little bit lower there in Madison. Yeah, Charlie's in Pike Road. Charlie, let me know what you're seeing hail-wise. Obviously, don't go outside and stand in it. Don't say I told you to do that. But if you get some time whenever it passes, let me know what kind of hail fell. How long and severe will the storm be for people at Alabama State University? So another storm on the way. So ASU right now is kind of in between storms Sorry, having to fix something really quick. Not fix, but type something. Yeah, so you've got some rain right now there at ASU. You're going to get a little bit of a lull. Then's going to come this next storm. This one right here near Selma. That's going to start to work your way. So you're kind of sandwiched between two storms. And that one, scan by scan, is looking a little bit more interesting. So we'll need to watch it. It has some heavy rain, maybe a little bit of small hail in that one, and definitely some wind. That could try to spin up as well. So you've honestly probably got another hour or two of these storms coming through, at least. Purple on the screen is it's definitely heavy rain no matter what, but once you start to get like that level of purple, that's hail. That's hail that the storm is seeing. Storm back in Louisiana coming into Mississippi near the Natchez area is getting stronger by the scan, so I need to keep a very close eye on that one. Yeah, Charlie, probably a good idea to not leave the bathroom. I'm also a maniac, so I drive into tornadoes for fun, so never take my advice whenever it comes to to that. I think it's definitely starting to pick up here. Sorry, I'm also doing a little bit of everything right now. Somebody asked about on my way to 1 million subscribers in no time. I hope so. I hope so. Just need the algorithm to help a brother out from time to time, right? See ya, Father. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Charlie asks if Coleman, Alabama is seeing a tornado. Well, definitely not right now. As for the rest of tonight, you're probably honestly, I don't see it being that bad of a night there outside of rainfall.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Sorry, I'm working on something here. This is what happens whenever it's just me. This is what you get. You get a whole lot of not really knowing what's going on sometimes. All right, I don't know. I'll do that in a second. Yeah, Montgomery's going to be okay. Montgomery's already been through the worst of it. It's just a lot of, looks like more rain on the way. That one could get stronger, the storm behind the one that just came on through, but nothing. All right, we do have a new tornado warning further south. This one right into the Mississippi, Louisiana kind of state line. I've been monitoring the storm for a while. If you've been watching, this one's starting to spin up a little bit more. It's getting better looking by the scan. So this one near Lewiston, Louisiana, moving into Mississippi near the Smithburg area, Gladhurst, Lexi, Kirkland, Davao, Flowers, and Lure area is where that storm is beginning to move into. Where are Paige and... All right, so Paige and Bryce are driving into this storm that's tornado warned right here on your screen. They're coming in from the north. Let's take a look at them and listen in.
It is raining so hard. Watt is like 2.25. Look at the water just rolling out of this truck.
I know.
Trailer.
Stuck at a light. See what it's moving at. 25. Moving east at 25.
That is so rare here.
I know.
That wagon. I mean, there's no
missing half of the car.
There's no door. There's no back half. Yeah.
Car burns.
Thanks. We'll be back. Thanks. Where?
All right, so a little update again. Paige and Bryce are driving into that storm that you see right on your screen. I do want to talk a little bit more about this one because this storm is starting to get pretty problematic looking as it works into Mississippi. This is just northeast of Kentwood, Louisiana, crossing into Mississippi right now along the state line north of the Franklinton area, moving towards, it'll stay south of, but moving generally towards the Columbia, Mississippi area. Each scan we get of the storm, the more impressive it looks, and this is in one of the better environments today. So I need you to start taking cover if you're in some of these areas downstream of this one. Smithburg is where this potential tornado would be right now. This would move towards the Dillon area, the Lear area, Lexi, Kirkland, Davo, Dykes Crossing, Noxo, and Dexter are areas that are in line for this potentially tornadic storm. As I said, looking more impressive by the minute. Would not be surprised to see a debris signature over the next 10 to 15 minutes with that storm as that moves through. So that's kind of the main storm. Again, that's what Paige and Bryce are literally driving into right now is this storm. So they have got a good view of it for sure.
Yeah, it looks like it. Last flood warning back in Alexandria. Most days we have too much shear. Now we have not enough.
Yep, that will still be there, right?
Yep. All right. So this is officially an observed tornado warning, everybody, which makes sense. As I just said, I figured this one would get to that point at any moment, and it just did. So let's get a look at it. Yep, nice loud siren, just as expected. All right, let's give an update on this one. Again, this one is the one that I said looked the most pressing right now, and sure enough, that's the one that just went tornado observed. Here's why. Very tight rotation. Obviously, this one right near Smithburg, and we have officially our first debris ball of the day. So tornado on the ground just to the east-northeast of Smithburg. That is literally what Paige and Bryce are on right now, is this exact storm. Let's go radar full. That's the top view that you see there on your sky cams, and then also have a view there of Hattiesburg, which some storms are going to be moving into. So there's your tornado. It's right here. It's just to the north of Dillon, Mississippi, near Lear, moving towards the Lexi, Mississippi region. The Kirkland area, Davo, all going to be in line. Also now destructive severe thunderstorm warning going off, so we'll get to that in a moment. But again, confirmed tornado on the ground. You need to be in your safe place right now. If you are in this warning, that is the only option. There are no other options other than your safe place. Again, we're very lucky to have our chasers on the ground with this thing, as it is confirmed. They are driving, they're hook slicing right now. So to give you an idea of where they're at, that's the feed that you see right there. They are right up here near Dykes Crossing. Slicing through the hook of this classic Dixie Alley slice, as we say, into the trees, into the mud, and into the rain, and they are going to hypothetically get a view of this storm. I'll tell you, though, it's probably rain-wrapped, so if you're in the path of this storm, go ahead and prepare to not be able to see this one. Areas in the path. Tylertown also in the path. Lear, as I said, the Lexi area, you need to be in your safe place as this storm is very quickly approaching you. Confirmed tornado on the ground by radar, so radar is seeing the debris get lofted from this storm, so I need you to be in your safe place right now. Yeah, call up friends and family if you know anybody in this area. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Also, quite the storm just south of Pickens right now, getting into Liberty and Easley in the upstate of South Carolina, so eyes on that one as well. Got eyes all over the place, everybody. This is the destructive, by the way, severe thunderstorm warning in Mississippi for very large hail, nearly 3-inch hail. So baseball-sized hail, just about. Golf ball to baseball-sized hail here near Bluff Springs, Moscow, and Mount Nebo in Mississippi, all in the line of baseball-sized hail. So big hail, a big thing today going on as well. That storm in southeast of Montgomery has lost, or will be likely losing. It looks like it's tornado warning, and it just has a severe thunderstorm warning now. So strong storm there, but the tornado potential has come down a little bit. Other tornado warning out here near Marksville. This one also very strong rotation. I would be surprised if that one doesn't maybe get radar confirmed here soon as well. So yeah, the atmosphere's starting to go bonkers, folks. It's taking advantage of all that shear that we've got out here. It is doing it. All right, let's go back to Paige and Bryce real quick. They're driving right into this confirmed tornado. Still confirmed.
This storm is warned for $50, but I can't imagine it having $50 with this much rain.
A confirmed tornado warning in Mississippi. This is right along the Louisiana-Mississippi line. They are in Waltall County, Mississippi. That is where this tornado is confirmed to be on the ground at this moment in time. We've got this storm. We've got other storms starting to get going. We've got, I believe, we had a brand new tornado watch issued as well for parts of North Georgia, parts of the upstate of South Carolina, including Oconee, Pickens, Anderson, and looks like Abbeville County as well, and then all of North Georgia, including the Atlanta metro. So a lot of folks getting into things right now. If you're just joining the stream, also please consider liking it. That is going to help this find more people and keep more people aware of what is going on out there today. Again, our confirmed tornado is right here north of Lear, moving towards the Lexi area as we speak. All right, let's listen back in.
That's crazy. Yeah, I am absolutely shocked that it's hailing with how heavy it's raining. Well, actually, yeah, 58.
colors. What do we have?
All right, so they're obviously seeing a whole lot of rain and a whole lot of everything with that storm, as it would appear right now. So we'll see if they get a confirmed look at any sort of tornado or anything. Oh, sorry, just smacked my microphone. All right, so again, kind of right now, the biggest storm is this one with the confirmed tornado warning. As you would expect, this one is in extreme southern Mississippi near Columbia, getting into that region. Should be staying, probably at least the tornado part of it should stay just south of there, but this will be moving towards the Hattiesburg area as well, and I do want to just say that we do have a view of Hattiesburg, so we can take a look at that. This is the University of Southern Mississippi in Hattiesburg, and you can see the dark skies moving towards them, so going to be something to keep a very close eye on. The storm probably going to cycle a little bit here and there, but nonetheless, I got a good view. We've got that view. We've also obviously got Paige and Bryce out here chasing. They're in Walthall County, Mississippi right now. Looks like they're going through a little town right through the worst of the rain, probably going right through Davao, Lexi. One of those two towns would be my guess is where they are at this exact moment. So we've got good views of this storm, folks. We're gonna obviously have you up to date with it, which is the goal here at GM Weather. Keep you weather aware and up to date. Don't y'all love that siren sound? All right, we do have a brand new destructive severe thunderstorm warning up here in Alabama as well. Unfortunately, the Birmingham radar is down, so that's kind of killing us a little bit. But wow, that is a really big warning. I'm kind of shocked how big they made that warning. That's kind of a massive warning for no reason. It's got like half of Western Alabama in this thing. Come on now. Calm down, y'all. It's serious, but it ain't that serious. Why we got half the state in this destructive warning? All right. The worst of it, though, is right here where you see the ping near DeKalb in Mississippi moving towards. Going to cross the state line here pretty soon. I would say, if we get some town names in here, Emell, Sledge, Sumterville, Hamner, Epps, Miller, those areas going to probably get the worst of the hail over the next hour or so as that moves into Alabama. Further north, some storms up near Gadsden, north of Birmingham. These are sub-severe right now, but probably some gusty winds, heavy rain, low-end flooding threat. If we have any Carolina family watching, let me know. But we've got some storms in the upstate, raining pretty good in Pickens. My dad sent me a video. It was a real gully washer. What is it? I think Paige or Bryce said the other day, a frog drowner. Haven't heard that one before. Heavy rain, though, working through Greenville, South Carolina right now. Some gustier winds back towards the Easley area, it looks like, on the backside of that. Also some rain moving into the Charlotte area here soon, raining in Shelby. Raining in Dahlonega, raining in Atlanta right now. Nothing severe up that way, though. So the real severe weather are these tornado warnings further south. Also, this one near Natchez. Pretty strong rotation. That one radar indicated, though. The radar confirmed warning is still this one. I will say, though, it tightened up really tight for like a scan or two, and now it looks like it's cycling a little bit, and it looks like it's getting a new area of rotation. So this one probably going to drop a new tornado. This was the old area. Right in here's the new area of rotation that is probably going to start to spin up. Here's your inflow. Here's your outflow. So that is what I'm expecting is a new tornado to drop here kind of soon near Kirkland, Flowers. That area is where I would expect that to occur. All right, let's listen back in. I'm surprised they still have service, but
this tornado
nonetheless they
warning
do.
has been updated.
That looks like those CC drops are big south of here and west.
Ooh, a sip of Coke will do something to you. That's that original taste. Come on now. Called frog stranglers in Texas. Well, whatever the HE double hockey sticks is called, it's happening right now in Mississippi. It's coming down, as you can see there on the feed. So that radar confirmed tornado. Sorry, that Coke has got me messed up right now. It's back to radar indicated as it's cycling a little bit, so that is good news. Also, I forgot to put my there we go. Sorry about that. Took radar off by accident. Back to radar indicated. Oh man, my shoulder killing me, y'all. But again, I think it's cycling. We've got this new little hookage coming into Kirkland, so I do expect this to probably get back on the ground here soon. That tornado. Gonna take a little bit of time, but other than that, we've got this tornado warning out near Natchez, a bit of a radar hole, so not the best view of that storm. Definitely strong rotation, at least in the mid levels. And again, everything I'm talking about, you can see up above on that map that's moving. We've got that destructive storm, new severe thunderstorm in North Georgia. Let's get a look at that really quickly. Wow, actually some rotation here, LJ. Take a look at this. How are my Georgia folks? How are you doing? We got any Georgia folk in here? Brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This one for 60-mile-an-hour winds and some maybe quarter-sized hail. A little bit of rotation on this up near LJ. This is going to keep moving west over the next little bit. Something that I will say is we've got a bit of a boundary up in here. So what's happening right into this region, and let me pick a color that's going to show up a little bit better. There we go. Use red. Right in here, we've got a bit of a boundary where it's kind of cold, or maybe not cold, but cooler to the north and warm to the south. This is a, Lord have mercy. I don't know what happened to warm there. There we go.
Attention,
this is a pretty classic setup in the Carolinas and Georgia to get some surprise
issued.
tornadoes. I can tell you firsthand, it happens all the time, and I still have my writing utensil on. What happens is the cold air and the warm air, it's basically a boundary, and that's creating an area of lift and kind of spin. So I would watch this corridor from Jasper, Dahlonega, through the upstate of South Carolina for tornado potential this evening. It hasn't been talked about a lot. I will mention here though, because I do think it is worth mentioning. It's not through the roof, but it's enough that I would keep an eye on it. We're already seeing some of that near LJ with that storm spinning up a little bit. I do want to take another look at our Hattiesburg cam here. The University of Southern Mississippi has quite the dark skies moving in. That's with that tornado warning storm. Should be in and around Hattiesburg within the next hour or so. So keeping you weather aware on that. All right, do we have any questions in the chat? How about the Midlands? Midlands of South Carolina gonna get some rain tonight, some gusty winds. Cannot rule out an isolated tornado, but rain and wind for sure. Charlotte gonna get some storms here soon. We've got less of a tornado threat. I think once you get kind of east of like Spartanburg up this way, once you get into Charlotte, kind of this region, basically Charlotte, it's more of a wind threat than anything. You kind of got to go Greenville westbound through the upstate North Georgia to have a tornado threat today. New tornado warning here near Natchez. So they are continuing this one. This one's radar indicated. So if you know anybody in the path of that storm, it's just so tough on radar. It's kind of a messy look right now. But if there's a tornado, it's probably right in there. So Crosby, Roxy, Meadville, and Boone. Again, I would not pay attention to the times on that.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
But nonetheless, we've got that to watch for. Sent clapping seal for 250 joules. I'll be honest, don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's a nice thing. So thank you, Margaret. All right, Paige and Bryce, as I expected, are still in a gully washer. All right, so obviously they're having the time of their lives out there. They are getting into the hook of that storm. The one that I said was cycling a bit. It's probably still the closest radar to use is New Orleans. As crazy as that may be. Yeah, so you see how that red and that green starting to get a little bit closer to itself again? That's what I'm a little bit concerned about out here with that storm that Paige and Bryce are on. Yeah, so still relatively okay radar coverage here. We'll see if they can get out of that rain and like get down into the hook and see something. But for now, they're just going through what'd somebody say? A frog drown or a frog strangler or a frog going through a frog. I don't know. Frog something. In other news, we've hit just about the 2-hour mark here this evening. So appreciate everyone that has stayed watching. And if you have not already liked the stream, consider doing so. Yeah, all of that stuff is very much appreciated. Thank you. Hattiesburg still looking dark. Paige and Bryce still looking wet.
It looks so dark.
Back to the yard.
Yeah, they are. Ooh, I see a bunch of stuff flying.
Wow. What an evening, everybody. What an evening. In some other news, just because I don't really, actually, never mind. I won't say
New
that.
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right. Looks like they updated that there tornado warning. Just updated that there tornado warning in southern Mississippi. That's the region right there that I got my eyes on. Green going towards the radar, red going away from the radar, right back in that way, and you got some good old-fashioned spinning. So this one's tightening back up again. Oh, Paige and Bryce actually getting a view of it now. They're starting to get into the clear slot of this thing, so they're gonna have a perfect view of this area of rotation right near Flowers, Mississippi. What a pretty name. Actually, I think I was near somewhere called Flowers, Mississippi last year. Maybe it wasn't Flowers. It was something like that. It had a name like that. But it was all right. Yeah. And here's the latest scan. Sure enough, it's tightened up a little bit more as expected. See, it's tightening up scan by scan. Paige and Bryce are getting a really good view of this thing. They're starting to get in the clear slot, so we're able to see a little bit better.
It might get better organized.
Yeah.
What is it?
Is that smoke?
Look at this.
I swear I just saw like smoke or something coming out of the trees, but I don't know.
Little spoiler, if you're in Dixie Alley and there's a tornado warning and you see what you think is smoke, there's a chance it may be something else.
It's gonna cross like right up here. 3 tornado right now.
Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it.
We got something.
It's right through these trees.
It ain't smoke, baby. You gonna catch this smoke, but that ain't smoke.
I hear it.
All right, everybody lock in right now. We got something here. It's happening. We got some sort of spinach. Come on, baby. You ain't want this smoke. Come on now.
Ooh, a lot of stuff going back.
Yeah.
Oh, guys.
It's probably gonna get bigger.
All right, up here they got a tornado. So, I told you it was going to cycle and happen again. Here we go. Looks like a new tornado. Probably going to update this one to a radar confirmed tornado warning soon. Also just had a report of 1.5 inch hail in District 4 in Mississippi, wherever that is. But do have that report that just came in. So yeah, folks, if you are in any of the towns I'm about to name, you need to be in your safe place in all seriousness. Saxon, St. Paul, Cheraw, Hub, Pineborough, Lambton. All of you are in the path of what is a tornado on and off the ground in Mississippi. If you're in a mobile home, leave it. Get to a sturdier structure right now. If you're in a sturdier structure, then interior room, away from windows, a basement, a storm cellar, shelter, whatever you want to call it. All those are the places to be. Again, our chasers here on the ground just saw what they believe was a very brief tornado. This storm has nothing really stopping it that I can see, so this one's likely to only get stronger. So if they just saw a tornado and it's already had a tornado once, we're probably going to keep seeing that with this storm. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Look at the velocity here. Every scan, it's getting stronger. I wonder if we have a CC drop again. Not quite yet, but it's probably on the way, folks. Just drop my Coke. Son of a gun.
New information. This tornado warning has been
Hello, Egg.
updated.
It's almost down or not right now.
I know, I can't either.
Wow, it's so dark through here.
No.
Where are they driving right now? What is this? Y'all, people live here. This is what? Where are they going? This is like a dead-end dirt tree road. Y'all, I need you to turn around. Bryce, Paige, where are you going? Y'all gonna find something you don't want to find. You go too deep in the woods in Mississippi, all right? So I'm gonna need them back to the storm. They're going on a side quest. All right, well, God help them. Here's the storm in question. Tornado warning right now. They are going for it. Here's your area of rotation right near Flowers, just to the east of Flowers, moving up towards the Hurricane Creek area, fitting name for a storm to be coming. New Hope, Cheraw, Saxton. I'm assuming you say that Cheraw. That's how we say it in South Carolina, Cheraw. So North Carolina could see a little bit of hail tonight. Somebody asked in the chat. Yeah, so our storm chasers, Paige and Bryce, are taking the path less traveled to this thing. So for all I know, the next scan is just going to be the tree in front of them getting yeeted and ripped up from the ground and thrown into the heavens. Because it's a pretty strong correlation drop here, or a velocity signature, not quite a correlation drop yet. But it's spinning, y'all. Every scan, the spin has gotten stronger. Oh, 1 hour loop on this. Yeah. The storm's doing it. Let's see what they're saying. All right, they're saying nothing. Got it. They're where they need to be. They're just obviously so deep in the holler here in Mississippi that, you know, you can't really see much of anything due to the fact that, well, you could see their feet. It's trees. Even if they could see something, we probably wouldn't be able to. I don't know how they have service right now. I really don't. That's a shock to me how they're getting any feed out. So good on them for that. But
Mitch, yes, we are deep in the jungle right now. I can't even get this focus.
It's a little humid outside. All the winter's fogged up.
appreciate that, Tyler. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'm very excited about the future here. I know Rome was not built in a day, so I know it's going to take some time to get to the numbers that we want. But I'm very excited about the move made here at GMWeather. All right, they're out of the holler here. They're out of the jungle, out of the Amazon. Let's see if they got a view on anything.
Yeah, we are really close to Highway 30.
And hollering a lot right now, so that's good.
Why it looks so goofy. We zoomed in.
All right, they just passed a church. I give it under 5 minutes till they pass the next church.
Yep.
You know what's over here?
Huh.
Laurel River with no crossing.
tornado.
Yeah, I think we'll have to go over to that 35 because you're right. There's no crossing over the Pearl River.
Hey, heads up, there's no crossings over the Pearl River unless you go down to Louisiana or back up to Columbia. Just letting you know. We're gonna have to do Columbia.
Well, at least that's kind of moving that way.
Yeah.
You broke up. What were you saying?
All right, so it looks like they're going to lose the storm for a minute due to the wonderful infrastructure of southern Mississippi. That's okay. That is okay. Let's get a little radar check update here. So right now, southern Mississippi is the real hot spot. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning up in North Georgia. That radar site's going to do nothing for us, though. In fact, actually, it's probably more of a GS. Well, no, GSP is kind of a little far away. So we've got one severe storm up here in North Georgia. That's probably producing a little bit of hail. Got some other rain in Georgia, but other than that, Georgia relatively calm right now, which is good. Alabama, our previously tornado-warned storm near Montgomery, has kind of gotten messy and is now just a bit of a hail producer moving into Georgia near the Lumpkin area. But the tornado threat low with that. Still raining in Montgomery. You've got another storm coming through, but the severe weather threat looks a bit lower there than it once was, which is good. Big storm moving into western Alabama right along Interstate 20 here. So watching that storm, but all of the tornado warnings, all two of them, I believe, if my math is correct, are in southern Mississippi. This is the storm Paige and Bryce are on. Also, is this not being smoothed anymore? No, it's not. That's weird. Put that back on, please. Yeah, so these are the tornado warned storms. Paige and Bryce have another good view, though, so let's see what they got.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is kind of funny that he's turning his blinkers on in the middle of the woods, but hey, we promote safe storm chasing around here.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Windy.
I'm not tired, I swear. Also, for just some context, we do have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center for this entire region of southern Mississippi. Thank you to Mitch West for sending me that information on over. It says the potential for a strong tornado is increasing in this entire area from Columbia. Basically, all these storms in here. And that's kind of what I was saying. Southern Mississippi right now is the place to watch. So, luckily, right now, nothing is screaming active tornado on the ground. That could very quickly change. We're also in a little bit of a radar hole in here, which is kind of annoying. It's not a huge one. It's not the worst in the world, but it's something to be mindful of for sure. Yeah. All right, let's get a little update on where everyone... No, Christy, I could not yawn like that on air, but usually on air, I'm not on air for hours straight. And luckily, nobody can fire me here, so that's nice. A lot of things I can't do on air that I can do here, actually. Ooh, pretty strong winds out near Greenville, Spartanburg with this. line of storms. Working towards the Charlotte area next. Here's a wide view for anybody wondering. This is our storm system as a whole. Plenty of lift, plenty of storms, but the storm fuel or the thunderstorm fuel, the cape, is down here where the tornado warnings currently are. Let's get an update on our Hattiesburg camera. This storm is moving towards Hattiesburg right now. They're not in a warning yet, but very likely will be pretty soon. So, also getting slowly closer to sunset out here. Probably got maybe another hour or so of sunshine.
Kinda.
Oh, that's on the front. Okay.
Yeah. No, this might look like that. It's swinging back around.
Yeah, I wish there was a radar closer to that back when I knocked it.
I know. Just look at it from Hammond.
Yeah.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, we gotta watch that back one.
Yeah.
If there's times when it's not exactly on track.
Yeah. Because we can still get to it, I think.
Absolutely.
Well, looks like they have a very fast driver in front of them, so that's good. Man, what do normal streamers do during times like this when there's storms, yeah, but
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
you know. Y'all think Mitch will make fun of me if I have another mango stick? So that's a little dark. We might need to lighten up the camera here soon. Might need to get some more light in here. All right, there we are. That's gonna do something maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Actually, it might not. Wow, what an incredible time to be alive, everybody. Truly is. We have the blessing. The blessing to be alive this evening. Love that. And you know what else we have? We have this PB&J oat bite from Trader Joe's. God, it's a miracle how skinny I am given the way I eat. I just be eating everything all the time. Anybody else be eating everything all the time? I be eating everything all the time. Do I think Lawrence, South Carolina has a decent shot at severe weather? Well, I do. Yeah, later on. Got some storms to your north right now, but those might miss you to the north. But all this back in Georgia still got to come on through. All right, everyone, let's do a little taste test review of this while we track this storm. You want to do ASMR And now I'm going to taste test the PB&J Oat Bites from Trader Joe's. Okay. Now I'm opening the package. This is what it looks like. Pretty good. Pretty good. PB&J. Oat bite. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, God. Well, it goes down the right pipe. Help me, Lord. Help me.
We're almost to Columbia. Eventually we're going to Purvis I-59.
Did y'all
Really
see that
cleaning out its inflow, clearing out its inflow. It doesn't have all that rain junk out in front of it anymore.
Okay, yeah.
You can see on the radar there.
Look at this snake watching me. A whole real-life snake watching me.
It's called Purvis to Columbia Road.
A whole real-life snake. Sorry. I had both audios going. Real life snake. Crazy stuff. Moderator Luke says Southwest Mississippi cell going off now. This means the Natchez one. There's just kind of really bad radar in here. I just can't really see these swarms. Best radar side.
Wow, look at all that lightning.
Wow.
No new reports, so that's good.
How? Do you think it's just where we're at?
Yeah, I got you. Look, I'm using the
Okay.
HTC. Got it locked in, loaded.
No, I can't. I can try to stop and restart.
So let me turn off their feed, sorry, so you can hear me a little bit better. Yeah, so if you're in the path of this storm, things are probably going to start to go
New
downhill
information.
here.
This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, now a confirmed tornado warning. Is that for this storm? Yep. All right. This one's radar confirmed now, everybody. Just north of Crosby, Mississippi. Radar confirmed tornado warning for this storm. So, again, this is confirmed by radar. Not entirely sure what radar they're confirming it from because, again, it's kind of... Unless they're calling that the debris signature, they might be. That one's not going to do us any good. Either way, it is radar confirmed just north of Crosby. This is moving towards the Roxy area, right near Possum Corner. Quite the name that is. In Mississippi, moving generally towards Flat Rock, Garden City, White Apple, Suffolk, Monroe.
New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
Okay, now a PDS tornado warning. All right, so this one is a particularly dangerous situation. Observed, radar confirmed tornado. You can see the very strong velocities on this. So right near Possum Corner
New information.
is where this storm
this
is.
PDS tornado warning has been updated.
I don't know, Luke. Maybe I am on the wrong tilt. I don't. Yes. Ooh, that's a very. Yeah. Why are we on the wrong tilt? That explains why everything got really ugly for a while. Thank you. I don't know why that happened. Ah, yes, much better. Okay. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you, Luke. That was a great call. I was like, why does this not look impressive at all? Because we were on the wrong tilt. Yeah. Okay. This is a big time. This is a big storm, y'all. You can very clearly see the hook here. Yeah. Very strong velocities. And there's your debris ball. Okay. Yeah. So just had a tornado likely go right through Possum Corner in Mississippi. You've got to be in your safe place. You can see this is a very strong hook here. Very strong velocities. Yeah, that was a dub, Luke. I don't know why it changed tilts randomly. That was weird. Maybe there's like a hotkey button I pressed for that. All right, so this is a particularly dangerous situation, everybody. This is an active, confirmed tornado on the ground by radar. Right over Possum Corner, Mississippi, is where this storm is, where this tornado is. Hey, Jonathan, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, very strong bounded weak echo region. What that is this area right in here where you see kind of nothing on radar. See how there's kind of like that donut hole? Basically what's happening is the radar beam is hitting the tornado and it's going around it, so it thinks there's nothing there. That's like how strong this tornado is likely. Wow. Yeah, those are very insane velocities. Right over Possum Corner. Let's give you an update on where this is heading next and give you a future track. So Meadville and Bood. Again, I would not pay attention to the time so much and pay more so attention to where this is going. Meadville and Bood. So this is luckily a relatively lowly populated area, but Garden City as well in the line of this. Knoxville, Mississippi in the line of this. Flat Rock, Franklin. Got to be in your safe place. If you're in a mobile home and you live in Garden City or Flat Rock, Suffolk, you need to go now. You need to get out of your mobile home and find a sturdy structure to get to. There's no time to waste. And this is a particularly dangerous situation, a confirmed tornado on the ground. Wow, this scan is even crazier than the last scan. That is honestly one of the most insane bounded weak echo regions I have ever seen on radar in my life. That is crazy impressive. Right near Possum Corner, just past Possum Corner. Anytime you see a donut hole on a supercell, that is how you know there is a tornado on the ground. That is a big time tornado. Yeah, look at how this thing really cranked up over the last couple frames. And there is your debris ball. So just to give you an idea of how far this thing is lofting debris, and this is not how wide the tornado is, but this is how far debris is getting thrown up into the atmosphere and being caught by our radar. Like 4 miles wide of debris, at least a couple 100 feet or so off the ground. So this thing is doesn't necessarily mean the tornado is big, but it does mean likely that it's strong.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Wow, I can't get over that. That is an insane amount of weak echo region. I mean, this is just a classic supercell. I mean, look at this thing just blow up. That is insane stuff. I am interested if we have any sort of... All right, in terms of big cities that this storm would be heading towards, I mean, again, luckily it's kind of going in this is national forest out here, so, not the Homo Cheeto, I believe is how you say that. Again, feel free to correct me down below. I appreciate you watching me from Birmingham, Alabama. It means a lot to be put in company with Alabama Weather Network. So thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate that. Yeah, folks, every scan, this storm just continues to get more impressive. And the problem is there's not really much to stop it. Like if you look to the south and you would try to find a storm to cut it off, I mean, there's an area down here, maybe near Liberty and Clinton, that might try to help us out a little bit. But I mean, this storm can go the races. And then this other storm also out near Columbia is also looking very impressive. Not as impressive as the other one. Yeah, wow. That's an insane bounded weak echo region. That's insane. So it's a PDS. The reason it's not a tornado emergency right now is because it is not in high enough of a populated area. If this was going through a big town or something, then they would drop the emergency tag. But right now it's going through a very rural area. Now, granted, people still live here and their lives matter, but they try to hold the emergency tags for the very highly populated areas. So if you know anybody in this part of Mississippi, you need to call them up and let them know that there is very likely a violent, strong tornado near them. This is just to the southeast of Natchez, Mississippi. Yes, definitely quite the attentive audience indeed. I agree. All about 100 of y'all. So again, I appreciate you choosing GM Weather this evening to get your weather forecast from. It means a lot to me, means the world. And thank you again very much for tuning in. Change my camera brightness a little bit so the green screen behind me doesn't die. All right. Again, if you are just joining us and you have not yet liked the stream, let me know where you're watching from. Subscribe to the channel if you find that this information is helping keep you safe and prepare
New
you.
information.
This
PDS
I do ask that you do that.
Has been updated.
Again, still a PDS tornado warning. They just updated it. So Rosetta, this is going through Garden City next. Garden City and Knoxville about to have a violent tornado work right through your communities here in Mississippi. This is likely a strong tornado. I can't tell exactly how big it is per se off a radar, but it is strong. I can tell you that much.
Attention, a new PDS tornado warning has been issued.
So again, all of our tornado warnings right now are in Mississippi, and this one is a particularly dangerous situation just south of Roxy, Mississippi. Definitely the strongest storm we've seen so far today. Likely a violent tornado on the ground right now. Watching from Nashville, Tennessee, I appreciate it.
New
All right, folks, if you're just joining us, again, we've got a very strong tornado on the ground here just east of Possum Center, Mississippi, to the northwest of Rosetta, Mississippi, south of Roxy, Mississippi, on the way towards the Bud area or the Boot area. You can tell me exactly how you pronounce that. Meadville, Suffolk, all in line, Mount Olive. I almost said another name in there, but I'm going to avoid that because I'm sure it'll get clipped and thrown all over the internet. So we'll try to avoid getting embarrassed today. So all those towns in the path of this storm, folks, a strong tornado. That's not the only storm I have my eye on. Also watching this storm near Columbia, Mississippi. That's where our storm chasers, Paige and Bryce, are on right now. They are having to do a little bit of bobbing and weaving on some roads to get up to a highway to catch back up to that one. So we'll be back with them here in a moment when they have a better view of it. Also, we have a live look here in Jackson, Mississippi right now, actually, where there are some storms nearby. Luckily, Jackson, all good from any of the big storms right now, but we will be keeping an eye there on Jackson, Mississippi this evening. So we've got live coverage for the whole state of Mississippi. We've got everyone kind of where we need right now. We've got all the information you need. I'm not going to leave you hanging. Going to keep you weather aware this evening and weather-wise. All right, so these are the two storms that we've got to keep a very close eye on. I'll circle them for you if the big red boxes aren't doing it. The one near Columbia and the one near Meadville. Both of these are very strong supercells with nothing really to stop them is the problem. They're getting into a ripe environment. The sun is setting. The low-level jet is starting to crank up. So wind shear going to only get higher from here. The low-level jet always adds to wind shear. Yeah, that's the problem, folks. I think these are going to have time to go. They're going to be able to run the races here in Mississippi. If you are watching in Mississippi, let me know down below in the chat. Would love to hear exactly where you're watching from, and happy to answer your questions, folks. A lot of the big YouTubers don't answer questions in the chat, but hey, I'm here to do it for you. I'm here to give you whatever you need. So again, feel free, please, to ask whatever questions you may have. I'm happy to answer them. Yeah, Chris, that sound is a little scary, but that's the point. The point is to, so you know that it's something of importance. I turned the sound off on the lower level warnings because those were a little less important. I do have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Oconee County in South Carolina, as well as the Toccoa area. That's going to be for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So just want to give any of my Carolina family a quick update on that. But the bigger story right now is this PDS tornado warning down in Mississippi. We're still incredibly strong rotation. It has not weakened at all. This has not weakened whatsoever. It's still a big debris ball. All that blue you see right there, literally over Garden City, that's likely a tornado on the ground. Or any of these bad storms heading to Columbus, Mississippi. Not the tornadic ones right now. It's all southern Mississippi is where the worst of the tornadic storms currently are. Somebody's asking about Forest County. Let me check on that
Attention,
for you.
a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, so Forest County, Mississippi is in the path of these storms, actually. That's where this new tornado warning was just issued for, actually, is Forest County, including Hattiesburg. So Hattiesburg, we had a really good view of. Let's get that back up. Yeah, so Hattiesburg now under a tornado warning. Let's take a live look at Hattiesburg. You can see we've got rain coming down. This is a brand new tornado warning. So if you live in Hattiesburg, let me know. You are officially under a brand new tornado warning there in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Here's a live look at the University of Southern Mississippi in Hattiesburg. The tornado threat going to be a little bit more to your south. And again, we have storm chasers on this storm.
This tornado warning
it is starting to strengthen once again. And then now it looks like they just updated, still a confirmed tornado warning on that other storm back out to the west towards Roxy and Crosby. So yeah, two likely tornadoes in Mississippi right now. One moving towards the Hattiesburg area, should stay just south of Hattiesburg. This is the one that we have chasers on the ground. So if you know anybody in Hattiesburg, call them up, let them know. We're live on YouTube, giving them free coverage here for this storm. You can see the area of rotation is right in here. So green is going towards our radar site. Red is going away. And that is causing this storm to start to spin that way. And that's going to move likely right through the southern bit of Hattiesburg, or just south of the city itself. You can see there's Hattiesburg right up here. Right down here is the southern half of the city. So Dixie especially, Oklahola, McLaurin, Epps, Pine Grove, those are the areas I'm most concerned for this potential tornado to work right through. Again, there's Hattiesburg on your screen. Yeah, so if you know anybody in Hattiesburg, let them know. The best way to get this video out to more folks so they know about this warning is by liking it, sharing it, and subscribing to the channel. That tells the YouTube algorithm that people are finding use from this live stream, and it's going to show it to more people. So again, if we all do that, that's going to help keep folks in the path of this storm in the loop. Hey, most people nowadays have a phone, okay? So not everyone can quickly go run to their TV if they're in public, but you can always go to your phone, load up YouTube for free, and watch this live stream. So again, I highly recommend doing that, as we do have that tornado warning here for Hattiesburg. The worst of the storm from a tornado perspective is going to be just south of the city, and this now an observed tornado warning. This is radar confirmed as well. So this is a confirmed tornado on the ground moving towards the Hattiesburg area. If you're in a mobile home, you need to leave it if you are in this area, in this polygon, that red box that you see on your screen. So Hattiesburg and just south of Hattiesburg, that's where this warning is the highest level right now in that region. So you need to leave your mobile home if you're in one. If you are in a normal house, not that a mobile home isn't normal. There's nothing wrong with living in one. I lived in one for quite some time.
New information. This tornado warning has
actually
been
now
updated.
It looks like a brand new tornado emergency. All right, that tornado emergency is not for the Hattiesburg storm. That is for the one just to the right here above me. That one is the tornado emergency storm near Meadville. The one over here is the Hattiesburg storm. That one is a observed tornado. So both of them are tornadoes. The other one, this is brand new, is now a tornado emergency. That means that this is a catastrophic tornado on the ground. Folks, this is one of those storms that if you're not prepared, you cannot survive it. I can tell you, somebody who studied meteorology, these are the kind of storms that are very impressive to look at, but cause extreme damage to property and lives, okay? You do not want to get caught in this storm. You have to be aware of that.
Has been updated.
Let's give you an update on where that one is going. All right, here's your area of rotation. It looks like we're waiting on a brand new scan any minute now. That's right over Garden City right now. Suffolk next in line. Meadville. If you're in Meadville, Mississippi, a tornado emergency for your town. A tornado emergency. That is the highest level a warning can get issued. This is not a watch. This is not a there might be a tornado. There is a violent, destructive tornado moving right towards your town. If you're in Meadville, Mississippi, you have to be interior room, lowest level. You cannot, I repeat, you cannot be in a mobile home right now, okay? This is an unsurvivable situation in a mobile home. You have to get out of it. You got to go nearby a church, shelter, a sturdy structure. You cannot be in a mobile home right now in Meadville, Mississippi. You've got to get out of it. The other storm, an observed tornado as well, just south of Hattiesburg. This one we need to be very mindful of. Also strong rotation, getting stronger by the scan. And that one going to move just south of Hattiesburg. In fact, if we kind of track this one out for you and give you an update for places that storm is going to be. So Hattiesburg and then towns just south of Hattiesburg is where that storm is in line to go. That also a tornado on the ground. If you're just joining us, please consider liking this stream. That's going to help more people find it and get aware of this tornado emergency in Meadville and confirmed tornado warning in Hattiesburg. So folks here in southern Mississippi, and our thoughts and prayers as these storms work on through. Two powerful supercells. These are the strongest storms that Mother Nature can offer on planet Earth, all right? And they are happening right now in southern Mississippi. In fact, if we take a look at our Hattiesburg cam right now, you can see things are getting dark and rainy there as this storm starts to work into that region. If anybody's watching from Meadville or Hattiesburg, please let me know down in the chat. Would love to know where you're tuning in from so I can help prepare you the best possible way. Also, our chasers, Paige and Bryce, are on that or catching back up to that tornado warning into Hattiesburg. They are on the way, so just want to show you real quick. We do have their feed. They had to cross the river to catch back up to this thing, but they are in the process right now of going right towards that one, and we will have hopefully a brand new view of that here momentarily. So again, double trouble right now. Confirmed tornado south of Hattiesburg. That is right here, just south of Pine Grove, moving towards Pine Ridge. Oklahola, Dixie in line for that one, and then going to likely go just to the south of Hattiesburg itself. That's a confirmed tornado. A tornado emergency right now for Meadville, Mississippi, Suffolk, Mississippi, Monroe, Mississippi, Kirby, Mississippi, and Bunkley, Mississippi, all in the line of what is a violent tornado, folks. The colors cannot go any higher than this on the scale. It is quite literally maxing out the scale. Yeah, it makes a great point. You don't have cable, so this is helping. That's why, folks, that's why I've switched from TV meteorology to internet meteorology, because we can help more people this way. So I'm happy that you're able to watch. Josh watching from Petal, Mississippi, Hattiesburg, near OG Middle School. Will the tornado go towards the college? I'm right beside the college. I'm assuming you mean Southern Mississippi State there. And great question. This is University of Southern Mississippi. So not state, I guess, but University of Southern Mississippi. This is a view right now of campus. The storm is moving towards you. I think the campus, though, will likely be more of a wind, hail, and heavy rain threat. I think the tornado threat, or where that tornado is going to stay a little bit further south than that, right into here. Tornado likely right near Pine Grove right now, moving near Oklahola, Dixie, eventually probably 4 points, McLaurin. I think Hattiesburg itself, right now as it stands, that tornado should stay just south of the city. If we kind of look at the loop, see where those bright colors are touching? I'll get Hattiesburg back on the map here. Watch where those bright colors are touching compared to where Hattiesburg is. It's kind of moving just south of the city is the general track it's taking right now. So great question there about the college. Happy to help answer that one. Strongest storm, though, is the one moving towards Meadville. I mean, that is a violent tornado on the ground. Again, folks, call up your friends and family. If they live in this area, let them know we're live on YouTube for free. You don't need cable. All you need is a phone, a laptop, a computer, something like that, and you can watch for free. The tornado likely going to be just south of Hattiesburg. But Hattiesburg going to get wind and hail. But the tornado going to be just south of the city, right where that hook is. You see, it kind of looks like a fishing hook. That's where the tornado is right at the hook where the fish would bite on. That's where that tornado is right now. It's going to be, again, just south of Hattiesburg is likely where that's going to move right through. The strongest storm, that storm's got a tornado, but the tornado emergency is out near Meadville. Wow, again, I can't get over how impressive that velocity signature is. That's crazy. Luckily, that one too should go just south of Meadville as it looks right now, but that would still put Bunkley, basically it's on you right now, Mount Olive, Monroe, Little Springs, all in the line of a violent tornado there. All these storms will eventually work towards South Alabama, but right now you've got some time in South Alabama before the tornado warned storms get to you. Yeah, folks saying they can hear the sirens in Hattiesburg. That absolutely makes sense given the situation. Just joining, I appreciate you. Please consider liking the stream so more people can find it. That's going to tell the YouTube algorithm that we are live right now for free and helping folks stay weather aware as these strong storms, including active tornadoes on the ground, work on through. Somebody asked how long the tornadoes will last. I'll be honest with you, folks. Both of these storms, there's nothing right now in the way of them. They're kind of just in their own pristine environment. They are discrete supercells. If you've been watching my YouTube videos, I've been telling you for days now, I thought Wednesday had the highest tornado potential, and that seems to be unfolding right now with these storms. Looks like the core of the tornado is going to be just south of Hattiesburg on the south side of the city, just down the interstate a little bit if you were like driving towards the Gulf Coast. Dixie, Oklahoma are communities that I'm most concerned about for that storm. The other storm that is a tornado emergency right now, Suffolk, Meadville, Monroe, Dick, all of these are towns in Mississippi. All right, let's go back to our Hattiesburg cam real quick. And you can see again dark skies there in the city as these storms are continuing to work on through. We've got radar there at the top of your screen. So when we have these live cams up, you can always see the radar imagery as well. It looks like Storm Chaser Paige and Bryce are actually going to go back to that other storm, the one with the tornado emergency. So, and speaking of that, brand new update on that tornado emergency. They just updated that tornado emergency. So new communities now in the path of this tornado emergency. Let's update you if I can get radar to get pulled full here. All right, so a higher populated area is now going to be included in this Brookhaven, Bogue, Cheeto, Arlington, West Lincoln. Brookhaven is going to be the biggest town, though. Again, this is a tornado emergency. This is as high as the scale goes, everybody. It literally does not go higher than this. All right, so yeah, brand new tornado emergency for Brookhaven, Mississippi. If you are in Brookhaven, Mississippi, this is the strongest tornado of the day, arguably one of the strongest tornadoes we've seen so far this year, just given the radar signature, folks. This is a powerful supercell. This is, I can almost guarantee you, a violent storm. This is probably an EF3, EF4 plus tornado moving right towards Brookhaven. This is going to cross the interstate soon. And the way that you know that this storm has nothing on the way to stop it is it's not very often that the National Weather Service issues a tornado warning that goes, let's see if I can measure this out. See if it will measure out. Yeah, it's almost a 50-mile heads up on that tornado warning. So they are very confident that this storm is going to maintain its tornadic signature for some time being, or for quite some time. So if you live in any of these communities, you got to be in your safe place. Brookhaven, you have enough time right now in Brookhaven that you can leave a mobile home. So I recommend doing that. I would leave if I'm in Brookhaven right now, I'm leaving my mobile home. If I'm in Bogue Cheeto, I'm leaving my mobile home. Same thing for East Lincoln, West Lincoln, Center Point, Lucian. All these towns, you got just enough time to get out, probably Little Springs as well, before this tornadic storm gets to you. And then the Hattiesburg storm also still cranking away a likely tornado on the ground. This one continues to get stronger as well. Again, both of these storms are in a pretty pristine environment, folks. There's high wind shear, there's high thunderstorm fuel, all the things that a storm needs to produce a strong tornado it's got right now. We've got storm chasers driving towards this. Yeah, still a violent tornado, like they just went right through Bunkley. A tornado debris signature has not let up either. It's moving, it's basically paralleling the Homachito River right now, if I said that correctly. Again, feel free to correct me in the comments if I've mispronounced the name, but... PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. So tornado warnings have levels to them. There's the lowest level, which is radar indicated, which means it could produce a tornado. You have radar confirmed, which is, all right, we know this is on the ground. Then you have PDS, which means we know this is on the ground and it's likely strong. And then you have emergency, which is this is on the ground, it's strong, and it's going into a populated area. We have an emergency. That is the highest level right now for Brookhaven, East Lincoln, Bogue, Cheeto, as well as the Little Springs area of Mississippi. We have the PDS, which is one level from the highest, just below it for Hattiesburg, areas just south of Hattiesburg as well, towards Rangeland, Dixie, McLaurin, 4 Points, and Oklahola. So if I've named your town in any of those, you are in a high-end tornado threat right now. And again, I said it before, I'll keep saying it. You cannot be in a mobile home right now. You just can't. Our Hattiesburg cam, the heavy rain starting to fall there on campus at the University of Southern Mississippi. So I know here in Charlotte, our colleges are doing finals and graduations and stuff right now. So hopefully everyone is in their safe place and has their warning with that. I do want to also show you Storm Chaser, Paige, and Bryce are on the ground. Looks like they are driving now towards the tornado emergency storm. So they're going to be on that very soon, right towards Brookhaven. If you or anyone you know are in or near Brookhaven, Mississippi, we've got Storm Chasers here on the way to the storm to give us the latest look at it. They'll likely get a look at some of the damage and what and all is going on. Somebody asking about Macomb. Let me answer that for you. For Macomb, Mississippi, that's going to be out this way. You've got some strong storms in and around Macomb right now, so I need you to probably not do any traveling there at this moment. That's right up the interstate here. I'm going to make sure I've got the right interstate. That's going to be right up this interstate, right? Right up 55. Yeah, so Macomb, that tornado emergency is literally just to your north right now. So Macomb, luckily, the worst of it going to stay to the north of the city. But I would not travel to Macomb right now, depending on where you're coming from. If you're coming from the south of Macomb, you should be good. But if you're coming from the north, do not travel there right now. Again, right here is Macomb, for anybody wondering about that question. Pretty big city here in Mississippi. And there's your tornado emergency just to the north with still a very strong signature. Yep. Still a tornado on the ground, folks. There's no getting around that. The tornado emergency is going to maintain itself. At William Carey University in Hattiesburg. So Hattiesburg getting very heavy rain. You might be getting hail right now. Let me know as well if you hear hail hitting the roof. But the tornado threat's a little bit further to the south right now of Hattiesburg. Does radar let you know how wide the tornado is? It can sometimes, depending on if it's like right next to a radar site, it can. If it was the Dow, which is like the Doppler on wheels, as we call it, like a mobile radar site, then yeah, it can. But when you're far away from the radar, I can't really tell you honestly how big the tornado is. It's better for showing you how strong it is. I appreciate you tuning in, Josh. Again, if y'all are thinking, if this stream is helping you plan and making you feel a little bit better, maybe reducing your storm anxiety a little bit, having this information, please do consider subscribing to the channel, liking the stream, and commenting. Let me know where you're watching from. It means the world to me that I can provide y'all with information that helps. So again, if you're just joining, please consider doing those things. Tracking tornado emergency, moving towards Brookhaven, Mississippi. Tornado warning down near Hattiesburg. A lot of things that are going on here in Mississippi. Obviously, all you folks in our thoughts and prayers, but this was always a possibility today. Also, look at the lightning with this storm. I mean, it is an absolute light show. This storm moving towards Brookhaven, an absolute light show. The Hattiesburg storm, an absolute lightning show right now. Wow. I mean, these are some electric storms here in southern Mississippi. If I zoom out, look at all these lightning bolts. That's insane. Somebody asking about Canton, Mississippi. Should get some rain in Canton. Should have already gotten some rain, but I think it's going to slowly get better from there over the next little bit. All right, let's turn this lightning off again so we can actually see the storm. Oh my gosh. So likely a violent tornado going to move just near Dick, Mississippi, which I know, haha, funny name, but it's the name. Next in line, this is going to cross right through Interstate 55 near Bogue Cheeto, Norfield, Johnson Station, Wilkinson. All of those communities, Arlington, Centerpoint, are in the line for a violent tornado. You need to be in your safe place, or if you know somebody in those communities, call them up. The Hattiesburg storm, Hattiesburg itself is good from the tornado. South of the city is where there could be a tornado. You've probably got some wind and hail in Hattiesburg, but things are going to start to get better than before. It's going to get better instead of worse in Hattiesburg, so that's good. Sorry, I was reading something. Can I show where Pedal is? Yes, I can. Let me find it. Yeah, so here's Pedal on the map. Pedal is north of the tornado, so you're good in Pedal from a tornado standpoint. Siren reminds you of Ryan Hall's old streams. Well, look, I like a good siren, so. So that violent tornado just south of Bude right now. Bude, at least I say that, Bude. Hey, new member. Thank you very much. Did y'all hear that little lightning and see the new member thing above me? I just added that to the stream. So if you ever donate or you become a member, it shows up right above me. I couldn't see what the name was. YouTube's slacking a little bit, so. But did y'all like that? Did y'all like that a little bit? Coded that in. Claude coded it, but hey, it's okay. So I'm getting a lot of questions about Hattiesburg. Anyone in Hattiesburg right now, you are getting rain, a lot of lightning, so you want to stay inside. But the tornado is south of Hattiesburg. If it's on the ground right now, it's near Dixie. That's about, I can give you an exact number. That's about 10 miles or so south of Hattiesburg. So you've got some wiggle room. Yeah, Brookhaven, Mississippi is where I've got the highest concern for right now. It's right here. Brookhaven and just south of Brookhaven, but Brookhaven is in a tornado emergency. That's the highest level that it can get. If you're in Brookhaven, you need to be in your safe place right now. I've got a couple people asking about Brookhaven. Brookhaven, if you live in a mobile home, you need to leave it. You've got time right now. You need to leave a mobile home if you are in a mobile home in Brookhaven. I'm hopeful that the tornado is going to stay just south of Brookhaven. Here's Brookhaven, but if you live on the south side of town especially, look at, this is the rotation. See those really bright colors coming together? That's going to cross the interstate, I-55, likely just south of Brookhaven. So if you're in Hartman, I'd be a lot more concerned. Thayer, a lot more concerned, especially Bogue Cheeto, Norfield. But you are in the tornado emergency in Brookhaven, so I need you to be in your safe place right now. So you're going to be okay as long as you're not in a mobile home. You're in your lowest level. All of that. You can take your phone with you with the live stream. You can turn it up. I'm not leaving you, so don't worry. It's a nice thing about the power of the internet here. You don't need a TV. You can just take your phone with you. So hopefully that helps a little bit, Kara. This storm's not weakened, though. I mean, it has been absolutely cranking out a tornado for An hour now. I mean, it's likely been a tornado on the ground for literally an hour. You do not see that very often, folks, but this storm is doing it. Also, Paige and Bryce, our storm chasers on the ground, are driving towards Brookhaven right now to get a look at this thing and give us an up-to-date view. So they're going to be right at ground zero, folks. These are trained professionals, so lucky to have them here on the stream, but... All right, so they now have a PDS tornado warning for this, which I don't want you to think that that's, you know, a good thing that they dropped it from an emergency. I'll be honest, I'm kind of surprised they dropped it. I think that's kind of dumb, given the situation. But whatever, it's okay. Still a Missouri tornado. Still a tornado on the ground, moving towards Brookhaven right now. That's right where you see these really bright colors on your radar. Just to explain it to you a little bit. Green is going away from your radar side, so the winds are moving that way where it's green. It's going towards your radar. Red is away. And so you're doing this. Imagine if you had a pinwheel in between that. What would it do? It would start to spin. That's exactly what the atmosphere is doing right now. You have very strong rotation with a tornado on the ground right there. Now moving, it's going to move right through or just north of Little Springs, Mississippi. Getting not far from Brookhaven. All right, if everyone below could give me an update on where you're watching from, that'll help me answer your questions. Again, feel free to ask them. A lot of the big YouTubers are not answering questions right now, I can guarantee you. So go ahead and use me as a tool for you and ask away, and I'll answer away. Southern Alabama, you're fine right now in Southern Alabama. You got some time before these tornado warnings move towards you, so just watch and wait and see what happens. Hopefully they weaken before then. Wow, that storm near Brookhaven is insane. All right, so folks watching in Brookhaven, Hattiesburg, awesome. I'm happy that we're reaching the right audience tonight. That's good. No tornadoes in North Carolina right now. Or tonight probably either. So Shelby going to get some rain and thunderstorms, maybe some wind, but hail falling in Petal. That's a good report. Thank you very much. Folks watching in Alabama, Norfolk.
New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
Folks in Auburn asking if that storm over Montgomery is going to be a problem for us. Right now, the storms in Alabama are a bit more tame. Most of the wind shear and instability is down in Mississippi, but that instability could move towards you here soon. Watching near the Franklin County line, near Highway 84. Let me... get an update on where that is so I can give you try to ease your anxiety a little bit. All right, so that's down near Meadville. The worst of it has already worked through you, so that is the good news if you're in Franklin County. Somebody asking about East Hattiesburg. If you are in East Hattiesburg, probably getting some heavy rain and hail right now. The tornado threat is a little bit lower than it was earlier, and it's to your south. So Hattiesburg, things are starting to improve, but we still have a while to go before we are done here, as the storm moving towards Brookhaven is the #1 concern right now. Hey, Cruz, thanks for tuning in. Brookhaven, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in Brookhaven, you need to be in your safe place. Cannot be in a mobile home. You've got to be in a sturdy structure, lowest level. I wonder if this storm's trying to cycle a little bit almost. And there's nothing to stop the storm. It may weaken momentarily, but it'll strengthen back up again. So anybody in this, again, I'll name the towns that need to be in your safe place. East Lincoln, Bogue Cheeto, Brookhaven. And if I mispronounce anything, I apologize. West Lincoln, Arlington, Center Point, Little Springs especially is where the tornado is near right now. Auburn, Mississippi, that is. All of these towns, Brookhaven as well, and anyone south of Brookhaven, Hartman, Thayer, Enterprise, you need to be in your safe place. You cannot be in a mobile home. You need to be in a sturdy structure. A storm shelter would be preferred if you don't have one of those. Interior room, a basement, a bathroom. Bring the helmet with you. If you have boots, we're in Mississippi, luckily. So, we've got our cowbells and our boots. So maybe get the boot. Not a bad idea. Heck, if you want to bring the cowbell for emotional support, do that as well. If you got kids with you, obviously don't panic anybody, but, start doing the same things with them. You can bring a mattress with you. If you're going into a bathtub, cover it over you. That'll help if debris starts flying around a little bit. Again, this is where that tornado is right now, right near Little Springs, just south of Monroe, Mississippi. Brookhaven is the next big town in line. Hopefully it'll stay just south of there, but either way, that would put it near Arlington, Bogue Cheeto, Northfield, West Lincoln, Center Point. All these towns need to take the precautions that I just said. Again, there's no reason to be scared or have like anxiety over this. Just do the things I told you and you're going to be okay. You gotta listen to me. Like 99% of people survive tornadoes when they do the right things. Like 99% of the deaths are people who didn't know it was coming or were in a mobile home or something like that. So as long as you avoid that, we're going to get through this. Again, I appreciate y'all tuning in. It really means the world to me that I can help y'all out tonight and answer your questions. So thanks for trusting me to give you your forecast. Bogue Cheeto. Okay, if I got it right now. Bogue Cheeto. Appreciate that correction. Always happy to learn about local geography, so thank you very much. Bogue Cheeto. Car says, I'm about where Highway 51 crosses Highway 81 in Brookhaven, a little north of 84. Let me look on my phone because it's going to be easier for me to find it there, and I can give you a better idea of your threat level. All right. 84. Make sure I'm reading that again. 51 crosses 84. Okay, I see that. So yeah, you are on the south side of Brookhaven. That's right around here for anybody wondering. So that's, you need to be very mindful. You're in a higher threat than Brookhaven itself if you were up in the city. And I'll be honest though, the last couple scans, this thing's starting to jog a little bit further north, and that's not good for Brookhaven. Yeah, you probably got a couple minutes before you need to be in your safe place in Brookhaven. 5-10 minutes, and then we need to start really ramping up our timing. This is Aguacero WX for anybody wondering. Yes, it is getting dark. That's a great point as well. Flashlight, not a bad idea. In fact, if we go to our chasers, Bryce and Paige, they are driving right into this storm. You can see the sun is setting. They are here in Charlotte where I'm recording from. We're out of daylight, so it's going to be going away here pretty soon in Mississippi as well. I do want to listen in to Bryce and Paige very briefly because they are just south of Brookhaven right now. It looks like they are right around, how did we say that town name again? Bogue Cheeto. Bogue Cheeto. Write that down. Bogue Cheeto. Bogue Cheeto. Bogue Cheeto. Bogue Cheeto. Write that down. Bogue Cheeto. Looks like that's exactly where they are. So let's tune into them real quick and listen in.
What's that highway just south of there, the 84? Yeah, Highway 84. The intersection of 55 and 84, I think. It's kind of just tracking along 84, actually.
All right, so again, Tornado Paige here and her fiance Bryce. Wow, look at the light. Wow, check out the lightning. Yeah, I mean, this storm is electric, folks. You see all the lightning right there that they're driving into? They're right near Brookhaven right now. They've got to look at this storm. So if there's a tornado, they're going to see it as they go down the path less traveled here through the backwoods in Mississippi. But all right, let's go back to radar here. Right next to my head. Right there. That's where the tornado is. Okay. The storm may be cycling a little bit, but that likely means it's just in the process of trying to re-strengthen. The good news, if there is any good news out of this, there's a chance that some of these storms to the south could try to choke it out a little bit. I'm not saying that's exactly what's going to happen, but that's what we need to hope for, is these storms down here to the south to choke it out. Yeah, so the storm's probably cycling right now. It looks like it's probably going between tornadoes. So it may lift for a little while, but again, could drop right back down near Brookhaven. Some rain moving into Charlotte through the upstate of South Carolina right now. But just 2 tornado warnings, and they're both here in southern Mississippi. The other one near Hattiesburg. That storm looks like some very large hail right now near Indian Springs, Mississippi. And kind of some messy broad rotation.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, so this storm, it's probably cycling right now is what it looks like to me. So it might have lifted for a little while. It's probably going to once again drop here soon, is my guess. I'm not sure that these storms to the south are going to help us enough to fully prevent it from. Kara, it looks like the tornado may have briefly lifted, but I'm not so confident on that. The National Weather Service dropped it to a radar indicated warning, but still very strong rotation just south of Quentin and McCall Creek. If you are just joining us, folks, welcome in. Tracking dangerous tornadoes in southern Mississippi this evening. If you find this coverage useful and you think it's helping you, please consider subscribing to the channel, liking the stream, and let me know where you're watching from in the live chat here. We're all keeping each other nice and company tonight. And Luke, I'm on the lowest tilt for radar, so I did switch to the Jackson. The Jackson radar for what it's worth, so maybe it's different on another one. Appreciate you subscribing, Jace.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Bryson Page getting mighty close to where this potential tornado is. Let's again listen in for a little while.
I'll start recording up here.
Yeah, Brookhaven, the worst of the storm is not to you yet, so I don't want you to think that it is. You've got, you know, there's a little bit of time before the worst of it gets to you, but we're getting pretty close to that time. And it kind of looks like it's trying to ramp back up again a bit, so it cycled for a little bit. The hook is becoming a bit more evident. So notice how we had this very strong hook a while ago. I'll switch to full radar so you can see what I'm talking about. This is whenever this was a confirmed, probably EF3 or 4 tornado, honestly, given some of the preliminary data. Then right around here, it kind of ate itself up a little bit, got a little bit weaker. You see how rotation was a little bit less tight. Like if we go back, see how very strong and peachy the colors were. Then it became a little bit more broad for a little while. Now it's starting to get a little bit tighter again and trying to get back in. All right, and now we're back to a radar confirmed tornado. So yeah, this one's back to being strengthened up enough that they're going radar confirmed. So again, tornado on the ground. This is confirmed, moving towards Brookhaven. If you're in Brookhaven, you need to be in your safe place. You cannot be in a mobile home. You need to be in an interior room away from windows. I don't say this to scare you. I say this because it's important, and well, it's my job. It's my job to literally tell you this, okay? So I need you to be in your safe place. Same thing for Boca Chica. I wrote it down, the correct pronunciation, Boca Chica. And then also out towards East Lincoln. West Lincoln, this is bearing down on you right now. All right, the tornado is likely moving towards West Lincoln as we speak. Brookhaven, you are next in line. Unfortunately, the cycle that it did brought the rotation a bit further north. So Brookhaven, more in line now than you were before. Kara, I think, was the one nice lady's name that was in here. She's basically right in the path of this one. Kara, it's kind of shifted a little bit more towards you over the past couple radar scans. Or maybe it's Kara. Kara, sorry. Might be mispronouncing her name. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Tornado's right here. Literally right here. Moving right towards West Lincoln as we speak. Yep, there it is. There's your debris ball, everybody.
New information. This PDS tornado warning has been updated.
All right, I need you to be in your safe place, everybody. I really do. What about Weston, Mississippi? I can answer that for you. All right, Weston, Mississippi, you are going to avoid the tornado, but you're likely going to get some strong wind and large hail. All right, Kara, got it. I will try to remember that. Again, violent tornado moving towards Brookhaven right now. The time to stall if you're waiting to get to your safe place is over. You got to be there now. All right, let's go back to Bryson Page. They seem to have a good view of this.
East at 45, so it is on the ground. Do we have a... Just in case this...
Looks like they're right on 55, looking north, right where this thing's going to cross. Yeah, there's a semi-truck driving right towards it. Classic.
What time was that? 40?
41.
It's including south.
I kind of wish people weren't blocking the road right now. These guys don't know what they're driving into.
We might have to go up and get off because I think that if you look at the CC, it's coming right here unless you want to back up the shoulder just a little bit.
Bryson Page, you're going to have quite the look at this thing here in a moment. Again, I've said it 1,000 times. I'll say it 1,000 more in case you're just joining us. If you're in Brookhaven, you got to be in your safe place. I do ask everyone that if you haven't already, please comment something, like the stream, subscribe so the YouTube algorithm knows to send these to the right places. If you live in this area and you're liking it and things like that, YouTube's going to know to send it to folks around here so they're up to date and they know exactly what's going on. Again, trying to keep people safe this evening. he's putting it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. And you can see the sun is setting as well. This is a mix of sunsettage and how dark the storm is that it's getting tough to see. The lightning flashes, we'll see. We might even see power flashes here in a moment. And if you are in a semi-truck, you got to stop driving north on 55 into Brookhaven right now. You got to stop. It's one tornado. It's a strong, probably violent tornado. It has been on and off the ground for an hour or two now, this thing. It's probably already produced an EF3 or 4 tornado once. This one probably around the same strength. Moving right towards the south side of Brookhaven. Going to go probably parallel right between Boca Chica and Brookhaven. So if you live anywhere in between there, Hartman, Enterprise, it's over West Lincoln right now, Thayer, Cam, and then up to Brookhaven. That's where this tornado's going right now.
What we got right here?
Oh, look at that fog. Creepy.
I think we're going to be okay right here, but it is going to be very close when it crosses.
Yeah, I see where the CC is.
Oh my goodness.
Should be just north of us.
Look.
Yeah, I agree, Ron. I think the truckers just have no idea, unfortunately.
Oh, I feel the wind.
If you want, we can ease back just a little bit more. I don't see anybody really coming at this point. Good news, because it is about to cross here pretty soon.
Yeah, folks, so these are our storm chasers, Paige and Bryce, engaged, by the way. They are sitting right here. I'm keeping it on this because the tornado is going to cross Interstate 55 really any moment now, right south of Brookhaven, north of Boca Chica. We're going to get a view of it live here. I've got radar right above, looping. You can see some of the town names in here, East Lincoln. Brookhaven's on the loop, just so you know what we're looking at.
Has been updated.
So much fog.
Hey, Max, you got a copy?
Yeah, I guess people don't check the weather, but this is why you tune in right here for free on YouTube. Even if you're driving, you don't have to watch it, obviously. I know that, that's dangerous, so watch and drive, but you can listen to this like a podcast. I'm telling you what's happening, trust me. So this is why the power of YouTube is beautiful, folks, here in the weather space. Yeah, I just saw the red carpet. That was pretty funny. I don't know how that... I don't know what the Jules thing is. That's new for me. I'm gonna have to look into that.
I think we're fine. That was a 46, so...
Looks like it's going to be right in front of us, so could ease a little bit, but it's going to cross here pretty soon. Oh, and a truck. That's not good.
Y'all gotta stop driving into this thing. Idiots.
It might get really windy here.
Yeah.
Y'all, if you know anybody driving on Interstate 55 right now, tell them to stop driving. Just pull over. You can get in a ditch is a safe place to be. Don't park under an underpass. Don't drive right into a big wall of lightning like this guy right there. Like, use some of those survival skills that God gave you, please.
Recording?
What?
You're recording?
Yeah.
All right, this thing looks like it's going to go... It just went through West Lincoln. Hartman is next in line.
glowing. What is that?
That's it. Just make sure you got the stream on.
Yeah.
You're just joining, folks. Storm Chaser Paige and Bryce right here about to likely watch a tornado cross I-55 just south of Brookhaven. If you could, go ahead, like the stream. It's going to help more people find this so we can keep more people aware. Comment, let me know where you're watching from. And if you find this useful, subscribe to the channel. We are always live here covering active storms.
Yeah, cleared it out.
Wow. That was freaky.
Look at the sky like changing colors there. It's getting like brighter as this moves through.
You got a radar?
Yeah.
What time we got?
48. Just be careful.
Yeah, we're pulling back up into it now.
All right, we'll see if
That
if any
truck does not need to drop.
trees are down to what they're going to see up here. But it's crossing I-55 basically right
Or
now.
this one.
Or just did.
I'm going to get a radar with it.
Another 48.
The tornado is likely going to go just south of Brookhaven, it looks like right now.
It's really close to us.
No.
New
More
radar
towards Hartman and Bogachita.
Look at the trees bending. Oh, look at that point.
Yeah, it's just like right in front of us.
Okay.
It's just rain wrap. It's all get out.
Yeah, that's another great point, folks. You're not going to be able to see the tornado. It's wrapped in rain. It's basically
New
that. It's the
information.
wall of rain.
This GPS tornado.
Yeah, some of the worst survival instincts, I guess Darwinism's going on here. I really don't know.
Yeah, I see the tree.
That blue/black
Crossing
ball you
right
see,
now.
that's the tornado. It's moving into Thayer right now. Thayer and Hartman, moving into you right now. You're in Thayer or Hartman, just south of
Trees
Brookhaven.
were rocking in front of us there.
Strong tornado moving right towards you.
Hey, that one's coming down.
Oh, tree just fell.
Watch, these ones are coming down.
It's coming that way. I smell trees
Me too.
north of us. There should be a lot of trees down up here.
Folks, if you're just joining, Paige and Bryce here, smell trees. So they're probably about to see a bunch of down trees as this tornado just crossed I-55 south of Brookhaven. It is moving. You can see some of the trees down right there. It's moving into Thayer and Hartman as we speak. You can see some of the damage it's done. It absolutely wrecked these trees.
A lot of shit falling out of the sky. That's all I know. I don't want to be a tree branch.
Yeah.
Alright, pull back that way hard. So,
Debris ball moving right into Thayer right now. If you're in Thayer, Mississippi, you're getting hit by a tornado as we speak. Hartman is next. Enterprise is going to pass right near you. Fair Oak Springs, East Lincoln. This is just south of Brookhaven. So Brookhaven itself going to miss the brunt of the tornado, but folks, still a strong tornado right now.
oh, Oh.
Oh, look at the trees down. Yeah, this thing just ripped right across. This is I-55.
Wow.
The tornado just ripped up all of these trees. Look at this. It looks like a hurricane just went through there.
Oh man, there's a lot of trees. That is pulling back hard.
All right, let's try to get to the exit. Maybe nobody's turned over or anything.
Folks, I mean, it looks like a war zone. Look at it. Look at all the trees absolutely stripped of their leaves, knocked over. Now the truckers figured it out and realized. Oh, looks like the road's blocked right here.
Oh my gosh.
Folks, if you find this useful, please go ahead, like the stream, share it, let everyone know. Obviously, a tornado just passed right through here. I'm not sitting here lying to you. Look at the trees down. Looks like a hurricane just went through. Everything's bent over. Again, this is moving into Thayer right now. That's just crossed I-55.
Okay.
Any way you can get back to that shoulder? We're going to use that shoulder back to that exit.
Yeah, literally looks like a bomb just went off on I-55 south of Brookhaven. This is right near Thayer. If you were going to take an exit to Thayer, this is where that tornado just passed. And obviously causing a lot of damage. So you can see the damage right there, that tree down blocking the interstate. This is the northbound lane on I-55 right near Thayer.
All right, I'm going to tell you what, we can move this one piece of tree and we can get around it. I'm going to need some help moving it, but we can move it. It's like split in half.
Yeah, so it's so windy right now. The tornado passed. This is all of the wind on the backside of the storm.
This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, they just upgraded this back to a tornado emergency. Yep, so brand new tornado emergency for this now. Folks, I mean, this tornado is not giving up. East Lincoln is next. If you're in East Lincoln, yeah, it's south of Brookhaven right now, right over Hartman and Thayer right now.
Teenagers on one.
Huh?
Get out there and try and wait till the rain goes down.
No, let's do it now where we can keep up with this. I see a path we can get through up here. I'm about to hop out.
Let's do it.
All right, so they're going to have to try to get rid of that tree. We'll update back on that here in a moment, but let's give you an update on radar. So the tornado right now is near Thayer, going just near Enterprise, and then next would be East Lincoln, Harmony, Fair Oak Springs. Brookhaven is going to dodge a bullet. It's going to be just south of Brookhaven. So Brookhaven's going to avoid the worst of it. Next, though, would be Monticello, would be next in line for this tornado. The next kind of bigger population area. Again, this is in southern Mississippi. This just crossed Interstate 55. That top feed you see is a tree that just got knocked down. It's like a bomb went off. So, strong tornado just passed I-55. Do an update, another tornado warning down here. This one just radar indicated near Leakesville. Not going to spend a whole lot of time on that, but just want you to know that that is another tornado warning here in Mississippi. But obviously putting all of our attention on this storm just south of Brookhaven that is producing a strong tornado. All right, let's go back to that feed while they move this tree real quick.
These trees, trying to, so the semi can get through and we can get through. This was a pretty wide path. might get out and help if I need to. I have boots on.
Again, this tornado now just past Thayer and is going through Hartman and Enterprise. This is the damage it just did on I-55. These are the northbound lanes. Truckers and storm chasers are trying to clear this tree down. Again, I appreciate all of you tuning in. If you're just joining and you haven't already liked the stream, please consider doing so we can get this footage out to more people so they know what's on the way. Brand new tornado warning now for Monticello. I believe is going to be included in this one. Silver Creek.
All right. Oh, Jesus.
How do we get through that one?
I don't know if we're going to go get through these ones. Oh, I'll help. Okay.
All right, so you can see there, I mean, this was a wide tornado, folks. I mean, look at the path. This was probably a mile or so wide, at least, in size. Look at all these trees it took down. You just know it smells like straight pine and sap there right now. Yeah, they're probably not getting around that one. That might be the nail in the coffin.
I can get out and help.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the nail in the coffin. All right, Monticello, you're up next. You're next in line. Brookhaven dodged a bullet and went just south of Brookhaven. Thayer and Hartman, unfortunately, not as lucky. It looks like the tornado just went right through there. We still have a pronounced debris signature. That's this blue dot you see. That's debris getting lofted up. Now having a PDS tornado warning for East Lincoln, Harmony, Fair Oak Springs in line, Woolworth, Monticello going to be the higher populated area in line for this. Also Silver Creek. So this is basically it's paralleling the Highway 84 corridor.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, I just got updated to a tornado emergency, it looks like, again. Or they might have updated the current tornado emergency. Yeah, that's what it looks like, so. This is what the tornado just did, folks. This is now moving towards Monticello. You are next in line for this tornadic storm that has been on and off the ground for quite some time now. East Lincoln, Hartman, Thayer, Enterprise, Fair Oak Springs, Harmony. And then Monticello, obviously, all going to be like, basically, this is following right along the Highway 84 corridor. So if you live along Highway 84 in Mississippi, be aware that this tornadic storm is basically going right along that highway towards Monticello from the Brookhaven area. It's just following right along that highway right now, just to the south of it, but either way. If you're just now joining, please consider liking the stream. We've got about 250 of y'all in here. I appreciate that. It means the world to me that you're trusting me to give you coverage tonight. A little bit about me, just so you, again, know. I'm a meteorologist. I have a year of experience on TV in the top 25 market, and I'm using that experience here to help keep you safe through the power of YouTube and the power of the internet. If this coverage is helping you stay safe, please do subscribe to the channel and hit the bell for the latest notification so you're updated all year round, no matter the hazard here at GM Weather. That is my number one mission, is to keep everyone safe and informed. All right, so this tornado, again, right near Enterprise, just north of Enterprise right now, near Hartman and East Lincoln, right between all those towns, kind of right in between a bunch of towns, basically around this circle of towns from East Lincoln, Enterprise, Fair Oak Springs, Cam, Hartman. Moving towards Harmony next. and following the US 84 corridor over towards Monticello, going to be next in line for this. So that is an update on radar with this storm. You can see it tracking right through these regions. And you can see our chasers here working on clearing trees on the Interstate 55. So this is the damage that the tornado did. It looks like a bomb went off. So, yeah, I mean, I'm not lying to you. This thing was on the ground. Trust me when I say that. Still is on the ground.
All right.
All right, so we are back to a tornado emergency now for Monticello. This entire big glowing box you see is
New
the tornado
information.
emergency.
This tornado warning
New
has been
Hebron is
updated.
in it, Monticello, Woolworth, East Lincoln. Here's Monticello, probably going to be the biggest town in this. Robinwood in that. And that area where you see the bright colors coming together, that's where the tornado has come and is going next, is right along that path. I probably still have a debris signature, I'd be willing to bet. Let's check. Yep, still have a debris signature right near Hartman and Thayer's where the tornado is as of right now.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, so this is a group of chasers and truckers and probably everything in between. Yeah, there's nothing really to stop this tornado right now, folks. That's kind of the problem, and I'll give you the meteorology behind that. We would need something to the south to choke this thing out, and there's just nothing to the south to choke it out. It had some stuff, and then it just ate it. It just took it like a champ, ate whatever was going to try to choke it out, and it's just back on the move. So I don't see any reason why this couldn't get, out towards Bassfield, Prentice, Mount Carmel, Friendship, Collins. There's nothing really stopping it from getting that far. So if you're in those towns, you don't need to be in your safe place right now, but be mindful that this tornado could make it that far. And yeah, this is human nature, folks. This is folks coming together and putting up a cause with our people here eating up, getting these trees out of the way, chainsawing it. This is classic Southern hospitality at its best. All right, everyone, give me an update in the chat. Where are you watching from? So I can go ahead and get an idea and update everybody on this thing. We've been live for about 4 hours now. 4 hours into this shift, right? Appreciate y'all trusting me to give you your forecast. Still a very strong rotation, folks. I mean, there's no reason to think this is not still on the ground. Moving towards Harmony and Fair Oak Springs are next in line for this tornado. Monticello, you got a little bit of time. You got probably, I'd go ahead and get to my safe place now to play it safe. This tornado's booking it, but you probably got about 10, maybe 20 minutes till it actually moves through your town. That is very helpful, Drew. Thank you. Raining here and all right, let's let me get this live cam up of Monticello. And that is going to be helpful to us. Let me do... All right, so perfect live cam in Monticello. I'm pulling it up right now, folks. Give me 1 second, and we're going to look at this thing live. It's a one-man band here at GM Weather, so I don't have, a whole... Got some very nice moderators tonight, but other than that, I don't have a perfect crew to help do everything behind the scenes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. All right, this is in Monticello right now. Look at how electric this storm is. Moving towards Monticello. This is a live look in Monticello. So if you're in Monticello, this is probably what you're seeing right now. There's a whole lot of lightning as this storm moves towards you. This is going to be a great view to have as this works right on into the city here soon. You can see it's very much a live camera. We got a truck right there. So we're going to definitely be keeping tabs on that camera very much for a while. See if I can get this on the, oh, beautiful. All right, so if you're in Monticello, let me know down below in the comments. Obviously, things are getting very electric there. Storm means business. If I go quiet for a second, I'm just adjusting the cameras to, wow. Yeah, very crazy. Okay. So we've got that now. We've got the Monticello cam. We'll keep that up. And we can, again, take a look at this storm from a radar perspective. Spinning away, spinning like a top. I mean, tornado on the ground right near East Lincoln right now, near Harmony. No way getting around that, unfortunately. Monticello is the next highly populated area in the path of this thing. Right here's Monticello on the map. And right over here is Harmony. And then that's where the tornado is. So you've got, let's see, how far away is it? It's about 10 to 15 miles away from Monticello and on the way. All right, looks like our chasers are back on the road. Let's see what they've got going on.
Nice. We got I-55 northbound clear, and we are going to try to catch back up to this tornado on 84.
Tell you what, I could catch a football with all this pine sap on my hand right now.
Dude, I'm telling you, I'm trying to touch the steering wheel, my hand won't come off of it.
Thank you guys for the super chats.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Really appreciate it.
We're just out here chasing and, of course, helping people clear the interstate. We always take a chainsaw with us for stuff like that. I thought Edgar had an electric one. Edgar pulls out a little fingernail clipper.
No!
I'm like,
not the fingernail
brother.
clipper. Oh no.
But we got it.
It chased for 90 miles until I'm out of gas.
Oh shoot.
You can hop in the bed of the truck if you need to.
All right, so that's Paige and Bryce obviously working on things there. So taking another look at Monticello here, you can see that the storm is electric and on the way, folks. Electric and on the way to Monticello. Still on the ground. This tornado is still on the ground. We have a tornado emergency for Monticello and surrounding communities. That is the highest level that can get issued for a tornado warning. It literally cannot get any higher than that. Watching from Macomb, Mississippi. Thank you for tuning in. It's just spinning, that it is, and not stopping spinning. Do I think Latimer, Mississippi will get tornadoes later around midnight? I'm trying to decide if I should go to a better shelter and I live in a manufactured home. Well, let me answer that for you. Let me do it on my phone. It's going to be an easier way to find Latimer. Latimer, that's down near Biloxi. I wouldn't say that you need to leave your home for the night. I wouldn't say that. Could see some strong storms, but right now the worst tornadoes are to your north. All right, so going back to radar, let's show you what I'm looking at here from a meteorological standpoint. This is where it's at in East Lincoln, Harmony, Fair Oak Spring. That's where the tornado likely is. If we can, actually might need an update on velocity. It's taking a little bit some time to update the velocity scan. Should be coming in any second, but this is where the tornado likely is. Now, east of East Lincoln, Monticello, you're next. I mean, it's moving into your town basically right now. You got to be in your safe place in Monticello. You're basically out of time. So again, if we go back to our Monticello cam, this is looking towards the storm, I would assume, if we're seeing all the lightning. We'll see if there's any sort of lowering. Maybe right above my head, right in here, there could be a little bit of a lowering. So watch that region as it comes over the tree line. Again, you do not need to be driving in Monticello right now. You need to be in your safe place, not out and around on the town. Now's not the time for an ice cream cone or a trip to the bar. Yeah, so we're going to be watching that camera very closely. I've got it there. We've got storm chasers on the top, Monticello on the bottom. We've got everything here at GM Weather for you. So, working hard. Trust me, I'm getting cameras and all. We're loading it up, but wow. Yeah, latest velocity scan is very interesting. It's the storm again might be going through a little bit of a cycle, which would be great for Monticello because that might lift it briefly. Wow, look at it. I mean, whenever you can see the spin on reflectivity, that's how you know that this is the real deal. I mean, you could literally see the rain spinning on reflectivity. That's insane. That is insane stuff. It really is. All right, I do want to keep it on this Monticello cam for a little while just because it's literally moving in right now. Okay, we'll see. We might see power flashes. Right now, it looks like oof, that one was pretty bright. This is a very electric storm. Obviously, I don't need to be the one to tell you that. Though you can see the camera right here. Okay, this is Monticello, Mississippi. Hattiesburg is okay right now. They had a tornado warning earlier. That has since expired and moved off to the east-southeast. Oh, that looked a little power flashy. Again, I think right above me over here is potentially the wall cloud. If there is something, it's, oh, look at that lightning bolt right there. Yeah, probably right into that region. If we got some spin, that's probably where it's at. I mean, we got some spin. I just don't know if that's where it's at because I'm not sure exactly where in the city this camera is and what direction it's facing. Giving the lightning, I would assume it's facing the way that the tornado's coming from.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
Yeah, latest radar scan's a little wabi-sabi, a little wonky. I appreciate that. I see. Blue Shadow says I deserve all the likes. So if you're watching and you haven't liked the stream yet, why not, right? Yeah, please do, y'all. Wow, look at that lightning bolt right there above my head. Yeah, that's probably where the spin is. Right in there is our wall cloud likely. That's kind of where the tornado would drop from. It's hard to tell, obviously, because it's nighttime, so you don't know what exactly is cloud and what's just pitch black sky. Yeah, right in here is where I've got my eye, right above me. Looks like trees down there starting to sway a little bit as the wind starts to pick up. Yeah, very electric. So this is moving into Monticello right now. I mean, it is here. It'll be May. It'll be there. If you're just tuning in, this is a live camera in Monticello where we have a tornado emergency in Mississippi. And if you're also just tuning in, please consider liking the stream, commenting, let me know where you're watching from, and subscribe to the channel if you think that this information is helping you stay safe. Again, that really helps me out a lot. Helps these streams find more people as well so we can keep more people safe. Yeah, I'll be awake as long as tornado warnings are active, so I'll be here, everyone. Yeah, this is going to be rain wrapped, folks. If this tornado is going to very much be rain wrapped as it moves into Monticello. We've got the camera right here. We'll briefly go back to radar just so you can see what I'm talking about and move this ahead into time. Kind of a messy look on reflectivity. It's kind of getting wrapped up in a little bit of everything, so we'll see. But there's still very much a debris signature right over Harmony right now. Here's Monticello. And that's where it's moving next. It's literally moving in right now. Let's go back to the Monticello cam again. I don't want to leave it too long because at literally any moment we could see a tornado. So that seems like a pretty important thing to look at, right? Claudia watching from Indiana. I appreciate y'all watching from all over the place. It means a lot to me. It really does. If you have any family in Mississippi down here near Monticello, call them up. Let them know we're live for free on YouTube. Take the phone to the bathroom. Lowest room in your house. Away from windows, storm sheltered, storm cellar. Cannot be in a mobile home as this is coming in. Okay, I'm very closely watching this wall of everything as it moves right towards this camera. This is very electric storm, tornado on the ground. We still have a debris signature. I'll switch it to correlation coefficient. That blue blob that you see on the move there on the radar imagery, that is the debris signature. It's easier to see probably on reflectivity, but watching from Texas, appreciate that. Sharita. Watching from Arkansas, says Brian. Thank you. Gary watching, a long time channel supporter. Thank you very much for tuning in, Gary. Yeah, I probably won't get severe weather in Cary, but you'll get some showers or storms overnight tonight or tomorrow. Maybe even an afternoon storm tomorrow or evening storm. All right, Monticello. If anybody's watching Monticello, you got to be in your safe place. Other towns in the path of this after Monticello are going to be Lucas, Progress, White Sand, all in this tornado emergency. But Monticello is next in line. It's literally moving into Monticello right now. Yeah, look at the camera starting to shake. Here it comes. Hopefully this camera doesn't get hit right by the tornado. Hopefully it's just the wind that kind of knocks it around a little bit, but watching from Hattiesburg, appreciate it. Just a weather watcher. Well, I appreciate you, Claudia. Hey, I'm a weather watcher too. So much so I studied it for 4 years and spent way more money than I probably should have on the degree, but that's okay. Hey, it'll pay off hopefully. And you do not need to be driving like this dude. Come on. I say this dude because I feel like females are smart enough to not drive in a tornado warning. Guys have a lower life expectancy because we do things like this. Granted, I do it too, but look at the rain blowing right here across the road. Trees are shaking. Watching from Cincinnati, appreciate it. Dadgum. Oh my goodness. You see that on radar? That is likely, yeah, this camera might die, Drew, but thanks for finding it. I do appreciate that. That is likely very strong rotation. This is moving right into Monticello, folks. It's literally maybe a minute or two away. It's getting very rain wrapped right now as well. So hopefully that can choke it out, but it's yet to be choked out. So, and you cannot be driving right now. You cannot be driving right now. Stop driving, please. 18-year-old employee about to start the UNC Charlotte weather program this fall. Awesome. Well, that's where I got my degree from. In fact, I actually graduate technically on Friday. I walk across the stage. So 48 hours from now, actually less than that, I guess like 36 hours from now, I walk across the stage. So exciting stuff for Gerald. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know why they're driving around because they're not watching the stream, I guess. But they should be. They'd be in a much better place. Watching from 6 Mile, South Carolina, right down the road from where I grew up in Pickens. Nice. Why you got your hazards on? You need to just not have nothing on. You need to park the car in the garage and put the fries in the bag, brother. Come on now. All right, I also want to show you Tornado, Paige, and Bryce are back on the move, driving into this hook from the backside on US Highway 84. So we've got cameras galore right now, folks. We've got cameras galore. We've got all the views. Yes, thank you very much for the congratulations, everybody. It was a long time coming, right? Yes, I'm very excited to graduate. 4 years of pain and suffering in the math department. Y'all, I love the weather, but I do not like math, and it was so much math and calculus. It's ridiculous. It was tough. Not easy. In fact, a lot of people don't know this. I almost quit. There was a time I almost quit a couple years ago, but I am very thankful to have very close friends and faculty that pushed me to keep going, and obviously all of you. Like I said, I'm great with weather. I'm not good at math. Not good at math, y'all. And it's a very math-heavy degree, but it is very rewarding to be done. Very proud of myself. And I'm not sure I would have been able to do it if it wasn't for YouTube and all of y'all continuing to push me to
New
keep going.
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, they just updated the tornado emergency. They are continuing it for a catastrophic tornado, radar confirmed tornado. I'm going to go to Paige and Bryce real quick. I don't know what that light in front of them is. I guess that's just okay, that's a car, but it was like kind of steady for a second. All right, let's listen to them for just a moment and see what they got going on.
Super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you. I think I ingested some kind sap.
Thank you also, Amy, for the super chat.
We appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sorry, I've been looking at radar, so I haven't been able to look down, but we really, really appreciate everyone sending super chats, views, all of the above. That's a new one.
All right, they're thanking their super chatters. Yes, I do always recommend going to their page and super chatting them. Obviously, you can super chat here as well if you want. I did quit my job for this. Just saying. No, it's okay. But no, they put so much money and time into their job, so we're very grateful to have them. Tornadoes right here. I do very quickly want to go to radar, and then we'll go back to the Monticello cam. But I just want to show you where the tornado is as we speak. It's right here, where you see these very bright colors coming together. This is Monticello, so it's literally moving into Monticello right now. It looks like it's going to go, unfortunately, right through the city. It really does look like that. The camera kind of got a little more. Camera got calm for a second. I'm not sure where in Monticello this camera is. Maybe it's on the backside. Maybe the rotation already worked through that part. I'm not sure, but. Latest scan is a little bit better. It's a little less spooky. I do think the storm is starting to, again, cycle a little bit. I think it's probably going to weaken for a moment and then strengthen once more. I think it is going through a little bit of a cycle, but again, I don't think it's going to stay weakened for very long if it does that. Yeah, so looking at radar, it's kind of, again, I think the storm might be cycling a little bit. Not saying that the tornado is not on the ground anymore, but I do think it's going to go through a little bit of a cycle. But there's nothing stopping it in the long run. Again, I think going further down, Bassfield, Collins, all going to be in the line of this. Friendship, Mount Carmel, basically anyone along the Highway 84 corridor still in the bullseye for this going forward, even if this does weaken momentarily. But the Corvette's right Monticello right now. That's what Paige and Bryce are saying.
You know where my tornado target forecast was?
It's to be Mezzo, so it can move north at any time.
South of Brookhaven, not big south.
Really?
Yep, I made it this morning at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Mine was. Mine was Brookhaven to Laurel.
Yeah.
Down in between us. It's turning both. Any lines get in?
Well, he said that he needs to be using the boat to tow the truck to do this.
I cannot see anything.
It's off there southeast.
I'm just trying to see what's over there.
All right, so they are driving through a big old rain rat mess. I do want to give you a little bit of good news looking at radar. Again, I think the storm is cycling, so it was very strong. I think it's starting to choke itself off a little bit. Although there is still very much a debris signature, but that could just be leftover fallout a little bit as well. But I do expect it to briefly weaken for a moment at some point here. Lightning has calmed down a little bit in Monticello. I think the storm has passed this camera, the brunt of it at least. I'm hopeful. Not, then we might lose the... Yeah, still a donut hole on radar, though. Bounded weak echo region. Just each scan's a little bit less spooky on velocity, which is a good sign that the storm, again, could still very much be on the ground, but it might be weakening a little bit momentarily, is the hope. Again, just want to say how lucky and grateful I am for all of y'all to be tuning in tonight. Really am grateful. About 300 of y'all. This has been a great stream. Not ending it. I'm just saying. It's been a great stream, so thank you very much. How do tornadoes usually die? They usually die by, basically, they kind of choke themselves out most of the time. So it's a very kind of delicate process to get a tornado, and that delicate process gets messed up because too much cold air usually wraps around and chokes out the warm air that was feeding the lift part of it, is usually what happens. But then sometimes the warm air will come back, and then it'll once again get back to tornadoing. So again, even if this one weakens momentarily, that does not mean it will stay weakened. Oh, super chat. Thank you. I'll have to fix the thing above my head. So I think you just saw the super chat. I'll get that fixed, but thank you very much, Giuseppe. Always here with a super chat. I added a thing above me that it shows whenever you give a super chat. It just, for some reason, it says anonymous. I'll fix that, though. That should be an easy fix. Thank you very much. It says GMWeather with it again. Subscribe and support a great and honest meteorologist. Congrats and good luck on your next chapter, Gerald. Love from Horry County, South Carolina. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. By the way, whenever I first started saying Horry County, I used to say Horry County. Basically called y'all all a bunch of whores by accident. But no, Horry County. I've been taught by the lovely meteorologist there, WNBF News, very close with that group. So thank you very much for that. Let me get that fixed and just say anonymous. All right, so radar here. I don't know why I'm holding my wallet. Let me go back to holding a pen. That's probably a little bit better than my wallet. I always just have to have something in my hand. I'm a very animated person all the time, but when I talk especially. All right, so hopefully we'll fix that so it doesn't say anonymous anymore and it actually says your name. That would be good, right? All right, so what do we got going on radar? Let's dissect this and get a meteorological analysis. So where the tornado was earlier. Okay, that's good to know, Patrick. Thank you for an update on where the camera is. It's actually very helpful. So we had this area of rotation right in here. Okay, that's what produced the tornado back whenever it crossed the interstate. Notice right in there, you had all of the spin. You go another frame ahead. You still had it. And it kept going. That got choked out. That choked itself out. That's the process I just mentioned where a storm can choke itself out. But I also said this one's probably going to come back. And now look what's happening. A new area of rotation is starting to develop near Progress. So the storm is doing a cycle. And it has, I mean, this thing's been on and off cycling for like 2 hours now. So that's where the new tornado is likely to develop closer to Progress. I think there might be a bit of a delay or between reflectivity and velocity. It might not be perfectly overlapped, but yeah. So watching that to be the new area to potentially develop. Let's go back to Paige and Bryce. They are also probably seeing that. Let's see what they're talking about here. Although let me go to the right thing, and there we go.
Lots of rain. I'm covered in pine needles. Yeah, pine sap too. Well, I figured I'm not big and strong, so I can take all like the moderate size branches and throw them off the road because not every car can drive over it like us.
All right, so newest scan on radar here, if I can get to radar. Also, I think I fixed the super chat thing, so next one should actually say your name, hopefully, next time we get one, or a membership or whatever you end up doing. So we'll test that whenever that happens. But I have my assistant over here, Claude, helping me get all the little streams, the stream bugs fixed. Little June bug. All right. Oh, we should name Claude Junebug. I like that. How about Junebug instead of Claude? I think that's a prettier name. Yeah, no, it's raining hard and heavy. Newest radar scan area I mentioned that is starting to spin back up is looking a little bit more impressive right near Progress. South of Lucas. I think the tornado threat's over for Monticello now, so that's good. They're still getting some lightning and rain, but the tornado threat now moving towards Progress as a new area tries to spin up with this storm. That could move towards Bassfield next, Terrell, Mount Carmel, Carson, Lucas, Mount Olive, probably going to be south of Mount Olive, but it should keep moving right towards Collins on the US 84 corridor here.
Heard some brown. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Pat, thank you for riding along with us today. We are still on this tornado emergency. Don't know if it is still down or not.
We gotta get easy.
Yeah.
So the tornado has passed Monticello now, and again, I think we probably don't have one on the ground right now, but a new area is getting going that'll likely drop one near Progress, Lucas. Basically, this is just paralleling the US 84 corridor. So anyone east of Monticello along the 84 corridor needs to be mindful that a new tornado is likely here soon. All right, Waffle Dragons, new member. Okay. Nice. So I guess the name works now, so that's good. It's weird that doesn't show up in the chat, though. I'm not sure why that is. Interesting.
Yeah, that's the first thing they said when we came up to it. We were like in the middle of it. This thing is flying. And I was like, yeah, it is raining. Look around.
This is Aguacero WX is the name of the radar. It's only on desktop right now, but I'm actually in the process of trying to form a little bit of a partnership with them. Hopefully that works out. Fingers crossed. We'll see.
I'm so glad we had the chainsaw.
No.
Wow.
We got to figure out somewhere to keep it inside the bag.
Yeah. We need to find another toolbox.
Yeah.
Alright guys, so they have downgraded this tornado warning to radar indicated at this point.
But it is getting a shape to it once
It
again.
is. So, if you live in this area, make sure you're still on alert. This could spin back up at any moment. It's just...
Yeah, so they make a great point there. That's what I've been saying as well. If we go back to our radar imagery, while this storm is weakened momentarily, that does not mean it is done by any means. In fact, I think it's pretty far from done. That new area of rotation getting going right around Progress right now, where it seems like it's trying to get going. I wonder if they're both at the right. I don't know why that's not quite lining up. I guess that could be contamination, but I think it just seems like they're not fully lined up very well. Strange. But yeah, I do think this is going to spin back up here soon. Luke, you know what's up with that? Actually, I could also check radar scope. Maybe it's just my PC that's a little wabi-sabi. Yeah, I think it's just a little delayed or something. That's okay. Yeah, so we'll keep this on velocity right now. I think it's doing a better job of showing. So right near Progress is where that current area spin is that we need to watch. I would expect a new tornado warning to get issued here soon for Prentice, Mount Carmel. That's likely where this is going to next drop a tornado. So get ready for it. In Prentice, I'm surprised they've not added a warning for you yet, but I would expect this tornado to likely reform right near Prentice, Mississippi over the next 5 to 10 minutes. So we've gained about 100 subscribers today, so appreciate that from everybody. Momentum is upward here at GMWeather. That's what we love to see. Ooh, my AirPod gonna die. Yeah, if you're in Prentice, I'm taking cover. I'm taking cover if I'm in Prentice, Mississippi right now. What I'm also doing is grabbing my AirPod case. So give me literally 1 second. I'll be right back. Just have to grab the case so I can charge this. Oh, I tell you one thing though, my legs are jello from sitting down here for the past 5 hours. We got jello legs, everybody. Jello legs. It's your boy Jello Legs back at it again with another YouTube live stream. All right, so let's listen to Paige and Bryce for a moment. Yeah, Drew, upward arrow chart, yeah. If you're in Monticello, you're good now. It's Princess
Wow.
is next in line.
This is
Progress is Princess.
HP.
Yeah, they're next
This
in
is
line.
the definition of HP. Right here.
Might be trying to develop something new. See how the wind is switched?
Yeah.
We're just like right over there.
Yeah.
Up to our southeast, probably.
you're looking at right now. Of course, always happy to help. Always happy to answer questions. All the big YouTubers are not answering questions right now. I don't do that. So happy to help. Yeah, so in terms of where this storm is, I've had a lot of people asking about Alabama, because Alabama, outside of that storm that was in Montgomery earlier, has been pretty tame in the tornado department today. This could make it to Alabama. Whether it survives tornadically that long would, I'd say that might be a little unlikely that it makes it that far before something eventually stops it. But I think Collins, and there's the new tornado warning, by the way, now for, they just issued it for Prentice. So I'm sure you'll hear the beep here in a moment. Collins now under that tornado warning. Bassfield, Friendship, Terrell, Santee, Mount Carmel, Mount Oreb, Willowtown. All of you now in that tornado warning. What's bigger, Prentice or Collins? Collins is probably a bit bigger than Prentice. Yeah, so all of you are going to be in the line for that. You can see Tornado Pagey and Bryce here are moving towards, or continuing to trail us, and coming down pretty big. But here's a look at radar. So the tornado warning right now, because again, I was talking about Alabama, is still about 50 to 60 miles from the Alabama line. So if you're in Alabama, you got plenty of time. You don't need to worry about this right now. We'll see if it makes it that far, but you got time, so I would not be worried right now about anything. Again, appreciate everybody tuning on in right now. We've had a really good stream this evening, so just joining and you haven't already liked it, consider doing so. It's going to help the algorithm push this to more people locally. So, people are aware that we have this brand new tornado warning that was just issued for this area right here near Progress. And here's the latest scan. A little bit more outflowy looking on that scan, but we'll see. We'll watch the trend. I don't know why reflectivity is just not updating. Maybe I need to change radar sites. I guess it is updating. It's just okay. Okay, yeah, that's red. All right, now we're good. Yeah, that's better. That's better. So, right here's where I'm watching that little hook right in here. This is where winds are. Pick a color you can see. Classic Gerald picking a color nobody can see. Here's your hook on the backside. Here's your inflow notch. Right there is where a potential tornado would be going, just north of Bassfield over the next 10 to 20 minutes. All right, we're getting some questions about some towns here. Let me look them up for you. First one I see is Tylertown. So let me look that up on my phone and give you an update for each of these towns that everyone is asking about. Tylertown, Mississippi is in the clear right now. Yeah, I think Tylertown's going to be good for a while. Right here's Tylertown. Everything is north of you there, but more storms could develop later in the overnight that we would need to watch. Next one I saw was Kokomo, Mississippi. Kokomo, Mississippi, also okay. The tornado is well to your north in Kokomo. Stringer, Mississippi, somebody asked about. Stringer might need to be a place that needs to get watched a little bit more. Let me make sure I've got the right road here. Yeah, Stringer later on could be somewhere to watch, but I think the tornado potential is going to stay to your south in Stringer. Could still see a strong storm, though, here over the next hour or two. Right now, Prentice and then Collins after that would be the towns that I'm most worried about. At least in terms of population numbers. Appreciate all the hearts down there in the chat, y'all. Thank you very much. See if my AirPod is charged up enough to do its job again. Somebody's asking about Mount Olive. Let me make sure my AirPod connects again. I can't hear anything. Mount Olive, which is just north of Collins, I would be mindful. I think you're going to be fine from the tornado part, but strong wind and hail going to be moving in that area there in the Mount Olive. McGee, I believe is how you say that one, or Maggie maybe. Probably Maggie makes more sense to me. Oh gosh. Again, you're going to be north of the worst of it there in Maggie. Leakesville, Mississippi. Dang, y'all got the questions flying now. I need a cup of coffee. Leakesville, Mississippi, nothing in, well, actually, that's kind of down near the other storm. So what's going on there? Leakesville, yeah, you just had a storm move through you. You're good for now. So nothing in the near term for Leakesville. Sure I'm in the right place. From Progress, Mississippi. Progress was an area that I think just had the rotation move through, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, so you just had the rotation move right through Progress. It very well could have been on the ground, but I think you might have dodged a bullet there. It's past Progress now, though. Now moving towards Santee, Terrell, Carson, Friendship, Aura, Collins. All of you are in the line now of this potentially tornadic storm. You can see on radar here. Nominator on the road. All right, Paige and Bryce are right in this hook in a town that looks like it has no power. Let's check in.
There's nobody coming.
No. There's going to be another stop sign right up here.
Straight through it.
Yep. This is 42. So.
How you people really has my doors are working.
Tornado sirens.
The Wiggly has a generator.
We're in Prentice.
I guess you're right.
Okay, so then in 25, we're going to turn left on the 42 east.
Okay, I think it's a basket all the way.
Yeah.
Just tuning in, Storm Chasers, Tornado Pagey, and Bryce Shelton, the famous tornado engagement couple. You might have seen them literally anywhere on the internet, are in Prentice, Mississippi right now, driving into this tornado-warned storm. Collins is next in line, so I need you to be in your safe place if you are in any of those communities. Hey, thank you, Giuseppe, for upgrading to the upper level club. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Set up lights.
There appears to be a right turn.
Yeah. I overheated the phone.
Unfortunately, for copyright issues, I can now pull up the Dominator. But if y'all want to message Retimmer and tell him to let me pull up his feed, then sure. But that's not, cannot just do that on the fly.
They won't let you just
Looks like we're 10 miles from Mansfield. Not even.
Says lightning like crazy here around Fort Bend. It might be some heat lightning out there this evening, y'all. What y'all know about heat lightning?
Hey, go for it.
From the south.
Definitely trying to spin up right here. Oh, whoa, I just saw all kinds of stuff flying across. Yep.
A lot is flying.
Oh, is that down?
Probably right over there.
They're just gonna drive right into this tornado for the heck of it.
Oh, there's more stuff flying, more stuff flying. Ooh!
Yep. Got those potential tornadoes near Terrell, Santee, Carson right now, moving towards Friendship. Collins is next in line. If you're in Collins, be ready for a potential tornado.
Well, props to everybody on this road. They know what's going on. Everybody just stop, like behind us, in front of us. It's like they've done this before.
See that wind direction change?
More like I felt it. to make it to Bassfield,
There's stuff.
where we can look at it on here at gas station.
There's stuff
I
for
don't know what it, it's really weird sounding.
All right, so again, this potential tornado right now. This warning is radar indicated, so don't have confirmation that this one's on the ground, although Paige and Bryce just had a pretty interesting wind shift, they said, indicating that, again, maybe something spun up right around them and something pelted the top of their truck. I heard it too. This is basically right near Santee and Terrell right now. Friendship and, again, Collins is next in line. Collins is going to be the bigger area, so the Covington County Hospital, Collins Inn and Suites up near Aura. This is right along the 84 corridor here in southern Mississippi, south central Mississippi. So definitely still spinning away, excuse me. Yeah, I do remember whenever I wanted waffles, and I got them. I got the waffles. But we're waffle free tonight. We're on a budget, balling on a budget here.
New information, this tornado.
Hopefully it's just enough.
Yeah, I hope so.
This thing's about to produce 10.
Yeah.
You need to pull over. Pull over right here.
There's a
All right, we'll
driveway.
pull over up here. Once you top the hill, we'll find a place to pull over.
There's driveways.
Yeah. Right, here's a big one.
Oh yeah, nice picture. I think this is a mechanic shop, maybe.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm not gonna leave him here.
All right, looks like they're checking, I think, to see whatever hit their car. Update on radar. We'll kind of switch on over there and take a look at a full view of the radar imagery. This potential tornado is just north of Bassfield right now, right where you see these colors near Terrell coming together. The good news is from a correlation coefficient standpoint, there's no confirmation that I can see of this being on the ground. Still looking pretty impressive on velocity. I think this one's still kind of cycling a little bit as it moves towards the Collins area. So really could drop another tornado at any moment and spin one up. Let's get another check on the chat. Where's everyone watching from? How you doing this evening? If you haven't liked the stream, please consider doing so. We've been live for just about 5 hours now. So we're putting in some work this evening here at GM Weather. Yeah, I think you're right, Chris. I know Seminary did. Seminary right here had a bad tornado. I want to say 2020 was the year they got hit really hard. And this tornado could go right near them, honestly. So kind of some deja vu for some of these towns. I was just going to mention that too. I was like, man, Seminary sounds very familiar. I think they got hit by a hit really hard, but they got a Piggly Wiggly here. Come on, Piggly Wiggly. Wiggle your pig. Come on. Yeah, I think the storm is cycling a bit right now, though, still. Still radar indicated. Yeah, an EF4 in 2020. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so some of these towns are no stranger to tornado warnings. Unfortunately for them. Luckily, this one missed Bassfield, and this one doesn't look nearly as strong. Again, I think this one's in the middle of a cycle right now. So kind of dying and coming back and dying and coming back. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of what?
New information.
Like that's
this
kind of what it's
tornado
doing.
warning
But
has been updated.
y'all, I'm tired. Once I start singing and dancing, that's how you know I'm tired. Yeah, so Williamsburg, Cold Springs, Collins, Mount Oreb are going to be in the line of this one. Willowtown, Cola. Again, though, the good news is it's not as strong as it was an hour or two ago when this was definitely a violent tornado. It has backed off somewhat in its intensity. Yeah, I think in Collins you're safe in a house right now, but tell her to get to an interior room away from windows into a basement, as long as it's not a mobile home. But again, I think the storm it's in the cycle right now, so it's a strong storm, but I'm not very sure that there's necessarily a tornado on the ground. Yes, and feel free to share the live stream. You just copy the link and send it to your family group chat or something. Yeah, Chris, there's Santies all over the place, so. Nah, you don't want me singing too much, trust. It's the last thing society needs is a singing Gerald.
Sounds perfectly normal now.
Well, I'm glad that fixed it. Let's get you some gas now so we can keep going. This thing's about to try to wrap up.
Heads up, Collins Seminary. Anywhere north of Bassfield. Eventually So-So and Laurel.
Big time flash flood threat across portions of south central Alabama, including Montgomery. Lots of flash flood warnings through there. Just throwing that out there. Populated area.
I can't get over that video somebody sent me of a snake watching me. That's funny. I do not like snakes, but that snake, at least, I like that snake if he was watching me. Somebody get that snake like a Nielsen meter. Harrison's watching on 2 devices. That's what I'm talking about. That's buy one, get one right there, baby. Come on.
Excuse me.
Jesus, scared me.
Yeah, my name is very German. It is oh so very German, to a point that it's probably not good. To a point that it probably crosses a couple lines. But yeah, I don't know where in Germany, but yeah, it's very, very German to my knowledge. Storm's looking pretty good on reflectivity. That's this view where you can see the rain and stuff, but velocity's playing catch up a little bit. It's getting nudged from behind. It's got like this train of storms behind it that are kind of nudging a little bit, so that might ramp up tornado potential a little bit more over the next couple of minutes. Again, it looks very healthy on velocity. Reflectivity playing a little bit of catch up, so it's trying to spin back up. All right, looks like there was a report of a fatality out of this in Thayer, Mississippi. So thanks for that report, Chris. Appreciate it. Yeah, folks, I mean, I told you this was a strong tornado on the ground back that way. And strong tornadoes unfortunately kill people. That's why we do this for a living, to keep you safe.
Inflow notch again near Collins. If you're south of Collins, near Collins, in Collins, you need to be in your safe place now. Highway 84.
Seminary.
Coming into Collins. Highway 49 going into Seminary.
You need to be in your safe place. Thank you, Lujo, for the super chat. We appreciate it. Folks, this looks like it's really clearing out again. Whenever we were back on that, it looked like poo-poo and it spun something up. That's how volatile the environment.
Check and see if they, oh, you're going over there. Please have the pumps on, please have the pumps on, because we can go right up this road.
Do we need gas?
We do.
Okay.
These look old.
Oh.
They ain't gonna have diesel on. I can already guarantee you that. This ain't open.
All right, they're doing a little gas pit stop. Again, if you're in Collins, this thing's starting to work right towards you again. Same thing for Seminary. So it's, I mean, yeah, folks, there's still nothing really to stop this thing. There's nothing to the south to choke it out. There's nothing in front of it to kill it. I mean, it's just, things been going for hours. This one storm has basically been the entire stream, and there's no signs of it slowing down. We got some Gerald genealogy going on in the chat. Thank y'all for the updates. Got some GM genealogy. That's my second channel I'm making. GM genealogy. What do y'all think? Word. Is the tornado watch in North Georgia and upstate South Carolina going to end up expiring early? I'll be honest, I've not checked up that way in a while. See what we got going up here. Yeah, just giving a look at that. I mean, if you're north of this line of storms, then yeah. It's raining all right here in Charlotte. First time we've gotten a good day of rain in a while, so. All right, Paige and Bryce are pretty confident this storm in Mississippi is going to spin back up. We'll see if they end up being correct or not. I will say there's nothing stopping it, and they're on the ground. They see it better than I do, so I don't see why not. They're getting gas right now, so let's see if they're talking any more about their thoughts on it. All right, sounds like they're saying nothing. That's fine. I think they're both probably in the gas station right now. So we'll just radar babysit this storm. Said it before, I'll say it again. If you're in Collins, gotta be in a safe place. What I wonder, actually, can I slice this from a velocity standpoint? What would that look like if I 3D sliced it? Spectrum width. What's that going to do? We're going to learn something here on the fly. Yeah, it's not doing anything for me. That ain't doing nothing for me. Somebody asked about Ellisville. I feel like I saw that town name. Ellisville. Further back, maybe. I don't see Ellisville. Let me look it up on my phone. Ellisville. That is in the path of this storm later on down the road. So you're not in a warning now, but in Ellisville, I think this is, yeah, well, it's Laurel. It's near Laurel. You're in the path of this. I mean, it's going to be moving your direction here soon enough. All right, they're back on the road.
Nope. I wasn't that bad. I just was cutting trees and that happens. I'm trying to see which way this thing wants me to go.
I don't know.
It ain't making much sense to me. Looks like to the right.
Y'all hear that? That was insane. I just destroyed my fingers. Oh, I'm gonna definitely need a shower after this. I'm feeling mighty greasy and gross this evening. Something about sitting under these bright lights makes a man sweat.
I hate Google.
What is it doing?
We're gonna turn back right now.
What in the world is going on?
Yeah.
It looks like Google Maps is trying to kill them right now, y'all.
Collins, you
It's
need
okay.
to
I would like to keep my life, and I have my head sawed off by the mountain men.
be Collins, you need to be in your safe spot now. Seminary, you too.
I'm just gonna type in seminary.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah. It is radar indicated, but it is looking mean.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, so again, you heard Paige there talking about Collins and Seminary. Those are the pounds. Y'all, I'm tired. 2 towns on the path of this storm right now. Oh God. So do need you to be very mindful. You know, they're down on the ground, so they can see it better structure-wise than I can. But the storm's definitely not as tornadic as it once was, and that's the good news. This is not the same violent tornado that this was maybe an hour or two ago, back whenever it crossed US 55 and before that. Or Interstate 55. But they seem pretty confident this is going to have a chance to wrap back up. And again, they're seeing it down on the ground more than me, so they got a better idea of the structure. It looks like they're stopping to look at something here. Let's see what that is.
All right, we're in the bass field now. Headed up to seminary. It's moving a little bit faster now. You
Yeah.
can tell. It's harder to keep up with.
Yep.
We're 7 miles.
Yeah, it's kind of like a line thing now.
With an embedded supercell.
Yeah, with an embedded supercell. So that might be pushing it along.
Yeah, it's definitely moving on. We'll follow it out to the interstate and see what happens.
Yeah. It says it's moving east at 35, but I feel like it's going a little
A little
faster.
bit faster.
Just with the mergers and stuff.
Not gonna lie, it's nice to drive not in the blinding rain right now.
Oh, you don't know what just came on in my ear right now? Linger by the Cranberries. Love this song. Love Linger by the Cranberries. What a beautiful masterpiece that this song is. Oh, it's so good. Crank that up. Crank that up. DJ, spin that. Spin that. Linger by the Cranberries. Come on.
I'll leave you stranded, that's for sure.
Heck no. No man left behind.
Do 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 do.
I mean, if I ran out of gas, I could have took my shirt off and just rubbed my belly at the first couple of 4-wheel drives went by, and somebody would have taken me to the gas station.
Let it fade. It's just your attitude. It's tearing me apart.
Alright guys, we're gonna head over to Seminary.
Is that understand. Just to get you.
Stay with the storm as much as we can.
Such a fool for you. You got me wrapped around your finger. Come on now. Sing it with me, chat. Sing it with me. Have to let it linger.
So pretty.
Thank you. Thank you for the tip on
Must
the
not have good
singer.
service because
Thank
I
you very much, you said.
like not even a real word.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, so still radar indicated on the tornado warning. You know I'm such a fool for you. You've got me wrapped around your finger. Well, y'all, this is just the storm of the day. We got one storm, and this is the one. This is the one. Right now, at least. So once this one dies, we'll probably be done for the night, but it's still not dying. It just ain't dying.
This is the last tornado warning out there.
I think it is too.
They did issue a new tornado watch that includes Atlanta all the way up to Anderson, South Carolina, portions of the upstate of South Carolina.
Wow.
All right, so what I'm seeing on radar is that this thing's kind of getting wrecked from behind, right? kind of getting got from behind. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Okay, so all of this behind the storm, this big line is just kind of like pushing it to become a little bit more outflowy right now. So that's good news. The rotation is not tightened up really. So we'll see. They might not continue the tornado warning after this if it doesn't tighten up here soon. If that's the case, then we will be done for the night. But we'll see, and we'll keep watching that for sure. Either way, everyone, hopefully you have enjoyed the stream. If you did, let me know. We went, again, we're not done yet, but past the 5-hour mark. So very proud of the stream. Every stream that we've had since we started this, like the trend has been upward. So maybe not every stream, but the progress has been upward for sure. Why is that like that? What is that? Oh, because yeah. Yeah, there we go. Progress has been upward in the stream analytic department. So that's good. Even videos have been doing a little bit better. I think YouTube and the world is starting to get the idea that GM does more than just winter weather, which is exciting. Good stuff, good times. I remember the first stream we did had like 30 people watching. Tonight we got to about 300. So yeah, we've been good. I appreciate everyone subscribing as well. I think, we're building our base, and momentum is in the right direction. Yeah, so just wanted to say that. As for the week ahead, we kind of get a break from severe weather the next couple of days. I've got a party to go to tomorrow, so that's exciting. So I won't be live tomorrow. I'll have a video in the afternoon or morning. Then I'm going to go find a green tie to wear for graduation. Go Niners. And then I'm going to go to a party, like I said, tomorrow night, and graduate on Friday. And then this is my first weekend off of work from TV and doing this full time. So I think there could be some storms Sunday, maybe. Yes, we have, Luke. We fixed the stream crashes. Hey, as you said, bud, Rome was not built in a day. And but this city is nonetheless being built, and I'm very proud of the momentum. So it might be live again this weekend if some storms get going. We'll see. But it's kind of the beginning of the rest of my life here with the whole YouTube thing. This is the life I've chosen, and I think it's a good decision. We'll keep getting the views up. Hopefully, be exciting for our first ever 1,000 concurrent viewer stream. I've done that with winter weather already. I've gotten like 4,000 concurrent viewers on a winter weather stream. But for severe weather, that'll be exciting to get our first. We had almost 700 one night up in Indiana. About half of Indianapolis in here. But yeah.
Bigger highways around here.
This is crazy because I think this is going through that area that had storms earlier.
Oh wow.
Oh, look at all this stuff. Oh. Remember when the first storm we were on?
Oh yeah.
We've now switched to Betty Davis Eyes by Kim Carnes. For anybody curious, that is now the song in my ear. So, what even are Betty Davis Eyes? What does that mean? Do I have Betty Davis Eyes? Now let me know. Do I have Betty Davis Eyes? I don't even know what that means, but let me know down below. Does GM have Betty Davis Eyes? Much to my chagrin, they have continued this tornado warning. Still radar
Attention,
indicated,
a
but
new
this is now going to be for
radar-indicated
Laurel.
Tornado warning has been issued.
All right, so this tornado warning now is for So-So, Laurel. These are a lot of towns that have gotten hit really hard by tornadoes within the past 10 years or so. So kind of crazy. Mother Nature likes to repeat itself, but this storm
New
not
information.
like those
This
storms. So I don't want you to
tornado
freak
warning has
out,
been
but
updated.
it's still rotating, just kind of broad and messy right now. It's not what this storm is not what it once was. If we go back, in fact, if we go on a 4-hour loop here, I want you to watch where the storm came from. Oh, give it a second. Oh, it's whoa. Oh, frozen camera. Give me a second. Oh, we're back. Also, you can thank Claude for that because it used to freeze and crash everything. Now it freezes for a second, fixes itself, and we are back. It's because I loaded really old radar data. It was a lot to do at once on my poor little computer. So this storm started all the way back here near Natchez, all the way back in Louisiana. And then, sorry, I promise I'm going to talk here in a second. I'm trying to make sure I have the right thing pulled up over here. Okay. So it started all the way back there. Right around here was whenever it was, oh, you know what, like OSHI, oh shiz, is when stuff started going down. Right around here near Possum Corner. And then the storm just kept on tracking east, kept going. Violent tornado basically all the way up to Interstate 55, cycled a little bit, probably dropped another. And then within the past 30 minutes or so, it's kind of lost a little bit of its steam. You can see how it kind of even lost it on radar. It's becoming a little bit more flat, a little less curvy. So, not that it can't still produce a tornado, but it's just not what it once was. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star. Whoa, uh-oh. First one, whoa, uh-oh. Also, I got this Jolly Rancher, so that's exciting for me. It's crazy. I have more subscribers on YouTube than the Buggles, it looks like. Is that true? Do I have more subscribers on YouTube than the Buggles? I guess so, by a pretty good margin. Crazy stuff. I wonder what percentage of YouTubers I have more subscribers than. Probably look that up. Ordered yourself a suit. Nice. Right now, there are no confirmed tornadoes anywhere. We have one radar indicated tornado warning for Laurel that could try to spin up, but I'll be honest, it's kind of a rainy mess, and I'm not overly worried about this one right now, given what this storm was doing not long ago. It is definitely fallen off a little bit. It's kind of chopped, if you will. All right, yeah, folks, I'm probably gonna give this a couple more scans, and if it's not something that I'm overly worried about, we might call it for the night. 5 hours, pretty good. Got up to near 300 people in here at once. I think it was a good stream. It's all about momentum right now for GM Weather. It's about, did we do better than we were a week or a month ago? And definitely these streams are better than when we started, so it's a win. Gaining subscribers, gaining views. You know what, BG? Don't make me beat you. I'll beat you up. And you know what? If there was a tornado, I would cover it. But guess what? My meteorological skills right now say that there's not a tornado. And if that changed, I'd be up on it. So watch it. This is Agua Serra WX. You can look that up. But I think you need to buy a subscription to get the velocity and radar data. Also, everyone, follow me on TikTok and Facebook. I'm trying to grow those platforms. Just look up on TikTok, it's at GMWeather. Facebook, it's, I think, also at GMWeather or just meteorologist Gerald Mingle. Bro, I can hum with or without my hair like this. Thank you very much, BGWX, if that's even your real name. I am, for better or worse, just a naturally sassy individual. It's just the way God made me. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. All right, let's listen into tornado paging. POV, it's just rain. That's the whole live stream.
Strengthening again.
Trying to. It's just dealing with a lot on the back. It's not in a favorable direction for, like, if it was a southeast mover with that on the back, I don't think it would matter, but yeah.
All right, so Paige is making a great point there. Because the storm is just moving west to east, this stuff in the back isn't helping it at all. If it was moving more northerly, then that back stuff would help it kind of like scoop up some rotation, but it's just kind of wrecking it a little bit right now. That backward motion, or that back, these like areas behind it you see up here that are just like running into it. I appreciate that. I try to not be too boring. Now, if they were like, if I was concerned that there was like a big tornado on the ground right now, it'd be a lot more serious. But I'm gonna just be me otherwise. And right now, I'm not really so concerned about the tornado threat. I think we're probably done for now. Yeah. So actually, because of that, let's go ahead and zoom out, because I think this tornado warning is just not blowing up my skirt. I think it's not too big of a deal. Let's zoom out and show everyone a wide view of what we got going on. And just kind of loop this a little bit so you can get an idea of where everything has come from and where it's going. This is the last 4 hours of radar. My TikTok is at GMWeather, just what my channel name on YouTube is. Agua Serra is A-G-U-A. Wait. Yeah, A-G-U-A-C-E-R-O, capital W, lowercase x. All right, so yeah, all this rain stuff's going to move into the Carolinas here soon. I say soon, it's actually already raining in the Carolinas, but it'll be a pretty messy evening. I'm curious, what does tomorrow look like? Have we gotten any update on that? Let's add a layer. Let's go model, surface, no, precipitation, base reflectivity. Let's go 0Z HRRR model. In fact, I think hypothetically I could do this. No, it's fine. We'll just do it this way. It's okay. All right, so I'll read out the times for you. Forecast. All right, so this is 9 p.m. This is 2 a.m. Again, should just be a lot of rain and storminess moving into Georgia, southern Alabama. By tomorrow morning, this is 8 a.m. tomorrow, we'll need to watch for a severe weather threat down here in South Georgia, the Florida Panhandle. Who knows? If I get up early enough and there's a tornado warning tomorrow, maybe I'll go live again. But probably just a lot of rain in the Carolinas, I think, tomorrow morning. During the afternoon, it should continue to rain on and off. And then things clear for a while. But watch some of these afternoon storms maybe near Charlotte. I'm going to do a little behind-the-scenes meteorology sounding analysis here. Get an idea of what this is. Maybe some hail in that, some strong winds. Probably not a tornado threat, though, from that little line of storms. That's assuming it even forms. This is just the her. And then here we go for Friday afternoon when Gerald is walking across the stage to grab his diploma and be done forever. Awesome, Tanisha. I'm glad that you found the TikTok. Definitely follow there. Friday, looking good. Maybe some showers and storms up into the Ohio Valley. But yeah, Friday's looking like a pretty good weather day. All right, cool. I'll give one final look at this storm and then move on. And we will, as long as it hasn't flared up in the past 3 minutes in any major way. Just not, yeah, I think we good on that. I think she's done. Yep, she probably done. All right, everybody. Thank you for a terrific stream. 5.5 hours, no crashes. Let's go. Good little shift I worked here, right? We're gonna keep going up here, GM Weather. Momentum is in the right direction. I'm excited. Hopefully all of you are excited. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do so you are up to date with the next storm threat that I will be tracking live and daily forecast videos. So yeah, y'all have a great one. Stay safe and see you all next time.